I just realized I have my mic muted. All right, we're going to the game. Hey, everybody. I haven't made that mistake in years. See, I have a monitor on my thing, but, you know, sometimes you ignore things. Hi, everybody. Welcome to tonight's stream. Okay, we're not starting this over. One take time. So, you didn't miss much. Last time we ended off doing some stuff with Terrytown here, only to realize there's a lot more to the quest. So that's what we're starting with. So I'm gonna just warp over to Gerudo real quick instead, because I got some stuff to upgrade. Man, I haven't made that mistake in a couple years. Hey Ethan, how you doing? And thanks for the host there, Marley. How you doing there? Are you at work now? Alright, hopefully today's shift's gonna work out good for you. Alright, so I did, in between sessions, grab some extra material to upgrade some stuff, so that's how we're going to start this off. See, we go to our fairy fountain. You kind of have the idea, I think, at this point. So, enhance. It's the Gerudo set at this point. I went around, got enough ice tails, so we can just finish the upgrades. Always satisfying to see Link die. That's a weird thing to say. I swear, not masochistic. Guess you're on your own tonight. I mean, we may have co-coms later on. We'll see. I'm kind of waiting on response on that one. I mean, just as like a heads up, it may or may not happen because, you know, the usual people I have on, Matt and Amber, they did get their second dose of the vaccine yesterday, so if you've gotten that dose, you kind of know how bad the side effects are. So, yeah, it may be one of those situations where they may not show up, and that's fine, because I told him, hey, rest. But he's like, nah, man, I want to come. It's like, no, rest. I'm like, nah, but I want to come. Like, don't make me put you down. Hey, Kira, how you doing? Alright, so that's pretty much all we can upgrade. I only had enough stuff for the Desert Vo set, so that's completely good at this point. Everything else is pretty much on its cannot enhance level, or give me things we haven't found yet, like the shards, or like horns, guts. So if I remember correctly before we ended last time, I did give some extra wood to the guy running Terrytown, so I should just be able to go into Rito Village and recruit the Rito here. Should be good. You okay? New house now? That's good to hear. I mean, sorry to hear that drive was rough, but that's, yeah, 8-hour drive. Oof. It's a long trip. Glad to hear you made it safe, and you're enjoying your new home now. Can I grab that dragonfly real quick? Hey, that was nice. You heard of Terrytown? I know I just got here, but I can take you there right now. Watch. I teleport in front of you, I can teleport you to Terrytown. Yeah, for this guy, it's actually really far. Or this girl, sorry. She has to make a really far trip out of pretty much everyone. I mean, this one and the one from Gerudo are both like super far trips because on the other side of Hyrule. Though it's probably worse for the Gerudo because Rito can fly, Gerudo don't. But I gotta find their own way halfway across Hyrule. Okay, yeah, that explains the 8-hour drive there. San Jose to Vegas, that's a pretty far trip in general. I want to see, do I need to do anything else here? Travel here, speak to Faison, Prince her to move, or him. Oh, that was a guy. Oh, so tones gave me off different vibes. Okay. Okay, I gotta... Man, they really want you to just give wood. Terrytown, like every other interaction. I gotta go back. Gotta give the guy some wood here running the town. Then I can go to Zora's Domain and recruit someone else. You know, I think because we're going to do this constantly, this one, I'm going to put a warp in front of the guy in Terrytown. That makes sense. Since how we ended the last time, it just made sense to drop the warp in front of the person in Rito so we wouldn't forget who that was. But now that we're done with that part, I don't need this warp in Rito. Just put it in Terry. Oh, there he is. I'm like, where's the guy? Give him like 5 minutes to load. Alright, gonna place this here just so we don't have to walk all the way back. We want to see what Fison has in the shop. But first things first, here's your wood. I got 50 bundles easily. If we need more, I know exactly where to get this too, so I'm not worried about the wood. It's just, really, man, you keep wanting to get wood. Like, this takes forever. Button personal. Hey, there we go. He got engaged. I don't know the who, because like he's the only one I can really see in this town. Oh, okay, but that happened quick. Yeah, what a surprise. She just moved here. Like, hey, I know you've only been here for like a day, and you want to get hitched. And that's how they get married. A quest from Breath of the Wild? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. There's a lot. In terms of side quests, it's like 90 something. That's a lot of side quests because some of them were just like do this one little action, get a reward, done, like less than a minute side quest, while others are like this one where it's multi-layered. So I can't remember the exact number. I think it's in the 90s. There's a lot of quests in this one game. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is the one I want. Yeah, this is the arrow shop here, which is fantastic because you get a lot of stuff here. And for some reason, ancient gears? I don't know why you get ancient gears here, but sure. Shock arrow 10, ice 10, fire 10, normal 10, bomb 10. That's pretty good. And how many 10 packs do you even have? Okay, yeah, so that's a total of 50 arrows in each bundle here. That's not bad at all. I'm not going to buy any right now. If we needed any in this pack, it seems like it's fire arrows. Alright, let's go to Zora's Domain. Found good fan art that essentially describes the streams in the near future. I can never imagine it's poop related. It's also poop, technically. It's a nice little Korok man here. It's actually Makar. I like that. It's a nice touch to see the Wind Waker reference with Koroks. That's Xenoblade style quest here. I'm guessing from that comment, Xenoblade Con does the same thing in a lot of regards, where they're like bite-sized quests in the game. Just have you kind of just do like a quick little thing and done. Here's a reward. I wouldn't be surprised because technically these are the same devs between both of the games, so. Alright, Capson is near the shrine. I think he's supposed to be right above where the shrine is, so let me just go around the ledge. Get off, Paul. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for someone else. He's not here. Not you. Is this it? I think this is the guy. First things first, give me that snail. Yeah, okay, this is it. Capson. How can I forget that face? You mean demon? Because this is definitely the face of a demon. Not your savior. This is the one that's going to bring the moon down. Hey, engaged couples. I have a couple for you. Get the load of this. Excuse me, Eggman, what? Oh, marriage. Oh, okay. As for the location, it's not that bad. He's actually one of the closest people we've found so far to Terrytown. Okay, now the usual. Back to Terry. Although this time, I don't know if we give him wood or not. It kind of depends on how much of the town he built in between. Because it's pretty built up now. Most bite size, go grab item or whatever. Many others, a multi-layer quest like rebuilding town. Okay, so it's very similar to this then. From the sounds of things, sounds like Xenoblade and Breath of the Wild kind of have that same setup. But again, makes sense since both are monolith. Oh, there he is. Talking to his future wife, I see. Ooh. Yeah, I found a Zora. I don't know what that means, but I did find you a priest, technically. Yeah, what kind of guests? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot you guys are related. Everyone with the sun name is related, don't you know? Finally, I get these guys off my property. I'm looking over the rest of this quest. I think we're actually getting wood. I think they are fully built at this point, because I don't see anything else left in the guide that says, hey, get more wood. If I remember correctly, just doing the math in this, you need like, I think close to 100 pieces, something like that. Which is a lot, but at the same time, it's pretty doable. It just takes some grinding on wood. Hey, get off my property. There's a wedding somewhere else. Can you go there and mooch off them instead? Yeah, wedding time, baby. Always wanted to watch someone else get hitched. Mm-hmm. Hi. Oh. I can't remember, but I'm thinking after the wedding, these guys you can talk to have them come back or something. I think there's one of the sons that you talk to and they move again after the Terrytown stuff. I can't remember the specifics. Well, now if we're going to watch someone get married, we should probably have the right attire. Okay, I gotta be careful, because apparently the wedding ceremony just begins here. As soon as you enter the town, so I don't want to move. I kind of spawn in the front of the wedding, which is a little awkward. You never know what's going to happen. Why are you worried about the statement? No. I mean, don't you untangle at all your weddings? He's the real priest. Actually, hang on. Don't you want Lionel tangle at your wedding? I can't imagine what's worse. What's the most horrifying thing to walk to a wedding with? Actually, that kind of looked really good. This is surprisingly good. I mean, not for this. Makes you look like a weird one, Link. I'm just going with the Tingle one. The Tingle one's the best. Okay, there's no wedding yet. Let me leave and come back. I have an idea. Hang on. Where's the fire? I mean, they moved the pot since they were doing construction. Oh yeah, those two are still talking. Let me talk to Hudson again. Oh, okay, you should just have to talk to him again. Alright, this guy's a little inaccurate. Just as soon as you enter Terrytown, the wedding starts. I kind of failed to mention the part where you kind of talk to Hudson to trigger the wedding. I mean, that's kind of important. Tingle, tingle, kumbaya. Yeah, one of these things definitely stands out. I like how their wedding attire is just their same old clothes, but in white. Like, come on, man. This is not that special. I hate everything. Hey, I mean, Kira's right. This is fitting. Tingle's at one wedding. Gotta put him at another one. He's at the wedding for Majora's Mask, so put him at the wedding for Breath of the Wild. That way, someone can throw confetti. They're all taking the vow that she's supposed to take. It's a little weird. What, do you all want to marry this guy? Tingle's never coming to my wedding. All Tingles are banned. I swear if you show up in a green jumpsuit, you're being escorted out. Oh, they're all gone. I don't want to show my confetti. Alright, one more thing. Gotta talk to Hudson. Now officially on the quest. Are you crying? Yeah, sure. Really? I do all this work, and you pay me in diamonds. I mean, a good paycheck normally, but... Okay, can I have, like... Can I have more? I could literally buy these diamonds over here from the kid, like, every day. I can buy them. Easily. They're not that rare. Did you just shoplift, sir? I think you shoplifted. Alright, there's one more thing that's actually really important here. And it unlocks after all that. I just don't know where exactly it's located. There is a new shop that opens up here after the wedding. First things first, I don't know who you are. No, that's just an insult, buddy. You buy one of my maps, I do need some money. Down payment of 100... Down payment of what? Sure. Thanks. I don't know what I just accepted. Why do I feel like I signed my life away? Oh, here it is. Here it is. 2 guardians, huh? How okay, well, you just paid me $100 for me to easily kill things. Okay, I won't complain. I do feel like I was ripped off, though. Oh, there's an easy battle axe. Where is the shop? There's also an inn now that appears here too. Guess I'm gonna just start knocking on doors. Are you the inn? I think so, actually. You got 2 beds. Yeah, sure. I'm hungry and sleepy. Yeah, it's save the next day. It's kind of funny how you do all this work by the end to be rewarded with basically a free inn, so you can sleep here whenever you want for free and not have to pay for it. But in order to unlock this, you have to build your house back up. Which, guess what you get in your house? A bed. So it's really not that worth it. Like, at all. Okay. Seeing the donkey makes me think this could be the shop. Maybe not. I look like a salesman's donkey. Maybe it actually is. Hang on. Something like that. Ultra rare armor. Here we go. Yeah, this is the guy I was looking for. Tell me what you got. Stock soon? Really? Soon? What? Sir. Sir. I have all this. All of this. What a ripoff, man. Wait, I didn't know he sells the DLC base things. That's interesting. I can sell this if I didn't want it, and I still can get it back. I never knew this. Huh. Well, this kind of shows he does sell some of the armor you can find in the game. But I have everything, so this is useless. This is also where you buy a replacement Hylian shield. I don't know. Can I even show that right now? Because I have 2 of them, and one's back at home. Kind of want to try that real quick. That's why I just saved and dropped the shield, so we can get it back. And I have another one at home, so, you know, probably have to do that as well. Go back home, throw it in the water. You know those dangerous machines that no one can kill? Just like 2 of them, give you $100 to destroy them. What do you mean you have one-shot arrows? I feel like I was just haggled. He haggled me. Yeah, if only he knew about the ancient arrows, right? Can I climb over the little fence? Thank you. I don't see anything about the shield. Okay. So if you duplicate the Hylian shield, that makes sense that you literally can't buy another one here. So I'm gonna go home, grab my one off the wall, throw it on the floor, and come back. Just so I can see if this is the guy I buy the shield from. And then I can reload my save and get it back for real. Because there's only one in the game. Unless you glitch. But it isn't a missable thing because you can buy more, which is nice. Although I think you can only buy one at a time. That's fine. I want to be fancy once. So I can do it again. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that definitely screwed up. I'll just walk. Man, it's so weird to have those guys out of my house at this point. They've been there this whole time, and now they're finally gone. Alright, here we go. I just littered. No more Hylian shields. They're all gone. 'Cause technically, when you drop them, it basically means you broke it in the same way, I think, in the game. So if that's the case, then this should work out. Then I should be able to see the Hylian shield show up in the shop. Doing it all for science. there was a mod that changed the look of the Hangle. It tinkles red balloon when you have the Tingle suit on. Dude, I would love that. I wouldn't be surprised if there is, because there is a lot of cosmetic mods for this game. Like, there's a lot of mods in general for Breath of the Wild. But the problem is, you don't really see many people play them, because it is kind of hard to play modded Switch stuff in general. And also, most people don't even look into, like, the modded Wii U scene. Okay, here we go. Yeah. One Hylian shield. It's 3,000 rupees. But I can buy it. So, yeah, this is where I do buy that shield. I realized the Barbarian set... Oh, actually, all these are technically really expensive. But the DLC stuff is chump change. Like, oh, man, that is cheap. Oh. And it's the same Hylian shields we had already. If you got the Hylian shield with a buff of some kind, like, say, durability up or something, I imagine the one you buy here would have the same buff. So let me just reload my save. I don't want to actually keep that. That's why. I mean, I have the money to burn, but I just burned 2 shields. I don't wanna. I'm still using a Hylian shield, man. Yeah, there it is. Welcome back, my shield. Oh, I just realized my ancient shields both are used. That's interesting. I didn't know I used one of them. That's fine. Alright, well, that was that. That didn't take as long as I thought. What about this Guardian situation? I might want to check that out. I might just use the short sword, I guess. I could. Actually, wait a minute. I should probably use, like, one of the 3 Royal Halberds we have, because this is stupid. And it's long throw, but at least it gets rid of it. Buy, like, a bajillion Highland shields, though. I mean, sadly, no. They only sell one at a time. As soon as you buy the one, he's out of stock until you break it. Then he's got to go find another one somewhere, somehow. I don't know how or where he gets it. But he gets it. Alright, what was that quest we just got? Hobbies of the Rich. 2 Guardians and Torn Waste, Wetland. Where exactly is that? Oh, that's helpful. Yeah, give me the quest marker here. Oh, that's awful. Well, it says 2 of them in the wetland area. I can probably figure that one out. Where is that exactly? I do have my own tracker that will tell me exactly where specific things are. I just need to figure out location thing. Actually, let me just put this in Google. That'd be faster. Oh, it's just left to Terrytown? Really? Oh, yeah, it's over here. Okay, yeah. Surprised I missed that. All right, he said there's 2 Guardians. There were 3 of them. He lied to me. There are 3 Guardians in the dang wetland area. Like 1 here. I'll just kill all 3. I don't know which 2 he's talking about. There's 3 in an area, so I'll just kill all 3 of them. Fine. 1 here. And then there's 1 here. 3. Come on, man. You don't know how to count. 2. Someone's bad with numbers. Hang on. Could I... Yeah, I can. Okay. I want to do this. We haven't done this in a while. It's a little weird to line it up like this. Okay, there we go. That's too far away. Just explode the other one. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Fine. I'm just in immense pain. It's fine. I'll do it one more time, then I'll just do my normal shenanigans. That should work, I think. Yeah, it worked. Okay. 3 guardians. I have 2 to kill, apparently. Which ones? You know what? This will just be easier if I do this. Well, 1, I can already tell there's a guardian here because of the Master Sword. 2, make this easy. That looks stupid, but we're doing it. Alright, who has a health bar? You. I didn't kill you, really? Now it did. Oh yeah, I'm still full in like everything else. Alright, what about the Korok in this area? Oh, there's another one, hang on. Just got a murder. Wait, what's this? Oh, you burned a mushroom. Well, I mean, that's disappointing. I could have used that shroom. Okay, these 2 walking guardians are probably the ones they're talking about for the mission. Ow. Thanks, Mifa. Okay, well, either way, now I'm pretty sure we cleared the mission. Pretty sure. Now back to the Korok seed. What on my map? It should be right around here? Yeah, it's probably stone. Oh. Yes and no. Wait, what? Fine, I'll burn it. And then you just gotta get you out of the way. Now I pick this up, please? Really? You can't pick up that stone? Okay. Well, I guess that's not the Korok then. Oh. Right idea, wrong stone. Well, that was an easy quest. Did he give you anything else for doing it? That's my question. He gave me 100 rupees just to do it. Alright, where's this guy? Over here? Actually, I want to talk to you real quick. Oh yeah, they do go back to Hatino. You just have to talk to them. I was right thinking this. I don't know why, specifically, they do this. It kind of makes more sense for them to stay in Terrytown, but they do technically live in Hatino, so... Ow. Kind of weird they just don't move where their brother is at this point. They don't really have much else to do in Hatino, I feel. Because the big thing is they were going to tear down my house, and we told them, hey, don't do that. Why? You gave me a down payment of $100 to go do some murdering, and then you pay me a 20? Now that's just stupid. This guy doesn't know how to pay someone. Should be 100 up front and 100 down after that. Like, come on, man. Make it the same thing. Feel gypped. Those engineers cost more than what you just paid me, dude. Well, that's a new one. Okay. Yeah, we're going home to sit outside Link's house. Yeah, that's basically their home. My home. Freeloaders. Who'd ever told them that's okay? Alright, there's supposed to be a rock here somewhere. Alright, where's the rock? Sometimes I wish I had a rock sensor. Just for this stupid puzzle. Gotta be one nearby. It has to be in view. Like, there's no way they're gonna put a rock halfway across the field. That's unheard of, man. Gotta be one here somewhere. They did offer you a pretty big discount to stop destroying and repair your home. Yeah, it's just basically, hey, give us wood. Which is technically a free supply. What the heck is a rock, man? There's gotta be one nearby. They don't just put a rock structure for a Korok seed in one place, and then the rock you need for the actual Korok nowhere near it. Like, come on, man. It's gotta be here somewhere. Any rock at this point would do. I feel like I definitely strayed the path. Can't be too far down here because you can't climb back up holding a rock. It'll just drop it. What the heck did I put this stinking pebble? You know what? Screw this. I got a map that tells me where this stuff is. I'm just gonna look at it. Let's see. Airytown area. Here we go. Korok Seed. Pick up the rock to the east. To the east of these things? Really? I looked in this direction. I didn't see a rock. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The camera kept on swaying it. I swear, I pointed my camera there at least like 3 times, but the bushes kept on obscuring it, man. How am I supposed to see that? Hey. Give me my stupid seed. Okay, well, that's another one down. Well, hang on. Before we teleport away, I want to see something. We have one shrine quest here. That's supposed to be a Gerudo thing. Statues, 7 heroines, Chiefs of Gerudo Town. Symbol the 7, find their place, a blessed path will be revealed. Alright, I don't know what exactly that will mean. But it is related back to this area. So I should check that out. Let me go from the caramel. Take a picture of the rock and assign to the sensor. Man, see, I want that. I honestly do. Because half of these Korok puzzles are like, hey, go find this rock. Yeah, but where? I don't know, just find the rock. Well, I don't know where to look. So if they gave me the sensor for it, that'd make it so much easier, man. Just so much easier. Okay. Am I cold? Yeah, I'm cold. I'll just change the clothes then. That's heat resistant. I don't need that. Will this actually work? Yeah, I'm not really that cold anymore. That'll work. I gotta go from here. Maybe I should have actually just went from the tower, apparently. Thanks, Wind. You saved me. Okay, it's these statues. I'm gonna make my way over here and then figure out what this puzzle means. me just drop in the center. That'll make this easier. Oh, it's a ball puzzle. Need some orbs. Oh, wait. Actually, not what I thought. I do need orbs, but not the way I thought. Oh, I think I get it. Is that too much? No, it's too little. Alright, well, I can see where this is going. Okay, maybe I should just push it around. Can I actually just push? That's a no. Do I have a two-hander? That would just be way better for this. I don't want to waste a good two-hander. That's the problem. The only two-handers I have are good ones. I'm just continue using the sword for now. That's fine. Can you magnesis? Hang on, let's try it. Oh yeah, you can. I didn't know you could or not. I first thought of stasis these. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Just drop one here. Well, that definitely makes this easier. Wait a minute. Okay, I just realized something. I have a symbol. But I don't know what the symbols mean just yet, so I gotta look around. I think each one of these is different. Let me just get a gauge of my situation here before we continue. I was right. Okay, so that has like a comma symbol. So I need something that looks like a comma. Okay, I get it. So now look at the orbs, look at the pattern, and whichever one matches is the one that goes to that set area. Okay, this is the one I'm looking for. Let's do it the hard way. I mean, that is the hard way, you're not wrong. Alright, gotta take this one out. I'm gonna put this one in its place. Is there a symbol for this? That's gotta be a symbol over here. Okay, maybe not in the same place. Symbol on the wall? I don't think that's a symbol. Is it? Hang on. It's like really hard to tell what some of this is. Okay, let me ignore this one for now. I want to find ones that have like a foot pedestal, because that seems to be giving me something accurate. What is with that shadow effect? Oh gosh. These are flat feet. These are the same? Huh. Why did one of these have a special symbol on it? The rest so far are not panning out to be anything. Oh, hang on. Hey, it spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. This one has a special symbol. Let's check it out. And moments like this is why I have so much speed up food. Okay, this is basically a pause symbol. Nice speed. I need to look for something that looks like a pause symbol. You are 2 dots. It's close, but not it. Don't know if that would give me a symbol. It might. Missing on one of the balls, man. I have this one that looks like a tooth. I see one up here. That's a line? Looks almost like an arrow. Yeah, it's an arrow. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for either. Where's the other symbol one? Come on. That's gotta be... Wait, no, that's not it either. That looks like a rocket ship. Yeah, it's like a straight line up. It's like a rocket ship. Where's the one I need? Let me check around back here. I get the idea of this puzzle. This is a cool puzzle. Just trying to find the orbs seem to be kind of the problem part. Okay, apparently welcome to each Root of Ruins. Now we found it on our map. Okay, sure. Sometimes finding locations on this map in the game is a little finicky. Back here. Again, I've exhausted all the options. I think what I have is it. If that's the case, what the heck, man? All of these look like two lines, like a pause symbol. Where the heck is that orb? That's the thing that confuses me. I guess just by that logic. Let me try another one. Thought I saw that symbol. Is this one here? That's close, but not the same. Make sure there's nothing in these holes. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing as well here. One of these may be up higher. Not on the ground, per se. And if that's the case, I'll have to check up on the pedestals. Okay, that's a single line. Not the same thing as what I've seen, though, right? Yeah. Wait, actually, no, it is the same thing. Yeah, okay. It's not the same color, but the same line. So, I'm gonna try it. The fact that I can climb all the way up to that? Hang on. Okay, there's a symbol. I've seen that one on the ground already. Has to be this one. Is that a fire enemy, or is that an orb? That's a weird one to see from here. Maybe something up there as well. I gotta start climbing these, I guess. Hang on, what's this? Oh wait, 2 dots. I know that one. That's down here with me. Should be over here. Yeah, here we go. Give me this for the 2-dotter. Yeah, it was this one. Okay. Wait, actually, is it this one? Yeah, okay. I don't want to second guess myself. Let me just put this in the hole. It's all the ones I can figure out so far, except for this arrow-based one. That's the one I don't see yet, and if that's the case, it may be higher up. But did I fill all these holes? If I did, there should be one missing. No, I'm seeing 2. So if that's the case, it's trial and error then for figuring out the last solution, and I gotta go find the orb. I say I should climb this and figure that out. First things first, well, actually 2 things. 1, I can barely hear anything anymore, so that tells me my headphones are dying. So let me grab my spare batteries. Number 2, I do have a co-com to add to this, so I'm going to be doing that while I'm changing my batteries out. So let me go ahead and do just that.
Hi, Lester.
How we doing?
Not good. It's been a crap day, I'll put it that way.
I mean, I would expect that for someone who has their 2nd dose in them. This is the norm.
Oh my gosh, it's been. I mean, I'm feeling a little bit better, but I'm still kind of ish. Like I'm sore. I'm still got a headache. I was coughing a little bit, but not as bad as I was this morning. This morning I felt like I got hit by a truck.
Yeah, that's about right.
Hi,
Okay,
Ethan.
yeah. Oh wow, that's way better. Yeah, definitely need to charge those batteries.
And I feel bad for Amber because she was feeling kind of nasty this morning. That's why we didn't go to work today. But now she's starting to get a really bad feeling of it. She's getting chills. She's getting shakes. She's getting fever. I put her to bed. I don't think she's going into work tomorrow. They said I called my work today and I said, you know, they told me I can come in tomorrow if I feel better. I don't have to do the 24-hour. I said I'll try if I can. But you know, I'm feeling better now a little bit. Like I said before, I'm just coughing a little bit. Still got sniffles, but and I'm aching a little bit. But I'm not as bad as I was this morning. This morning was just bad. I was just flat out. Ugh.
Yeah, it sounds like it hit you guys harder than it did for like myself, for example. But you also got
Well,
a different version. I have Moderna. You have Pfizer.
I had Pfizer, and not only that, one thing in particular, Ethan mentioned this on Twitter, and I didn't really think about it. I didn't drink water like I should have.
Yeah, you're
And I
supposed to
think
stay hydrated for this.
I didn't drink as much water as I should have, and I think that might have what did.
Like some areas, I think, like some pharmacies and such, they recommend you drink, like, was it 3 full glasses of water before you get the shot and 3 full after. It's a lot of water that they recommend.
None of my people told me all this stuff, so.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't hear that stuff until like literally 3 days before I got my shot, and it was not from any places either. It was just like a word of mouth thing.
Yeah, it was bad. I think that's what really like. Otherwise, you know, my first shot I didn't get very bad, but then again, me and Amber both have kind of crappy immune systems. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you.
I thought so. All right, let's just borrow that.
We both have really crappy immune systems, so I kind of figured we'd get hit by this. But you know, like I said before, I'd rather deal with this crap than actually get COVID. So
yeah, it is technically the better of the two evils. It's really not that terrible when you think about it, because yeah, you feel like crap when you first get these shots, but it doesn't last as long because it's only a few days at the very most compared to COVID, which could last you a much longer period.
Yeah, I'm just yeah. I said I'm just kind of glad I just get over this, and then, you know, 2 weeks time, you know, I can finally go. You know, I'm not saying I won't do this, but you know, I can finally go into public without having to put a mask on if I have to, because I'll be fully vaccinated and everything. The resting period will be done.
Yeah.
But
yeah, once those 2 weeks pass, and it's like, yeah, it doesn't really matter as much for your sake. You still should be smart about it, but you'll be protected, so it's not as big of a fear going to a hospital.
Yeah, and I mean...
Really? That recharged while we're still doing the puzzle we lost the strength on? Holy crap, this has been a long puzzle.
I'm sorry I didn't say it earlier, Kira. Hey, how you doing? I'm hoping I'm feeling a little bit better, but like I said, I still have a little bit of crap right now, but other than that, I'm alright. I also didn't have, like I said, I've had kind of a really bad day today. My Amazon account got compromised today.
That's not good. Did they also get your Twitch information by the same extension?
I don't know.
I would check. Yeah, because technically are linked accounts.
Yeah, let me go check that, because, yeah, my Amazon got compromised today, because I don't know why it happened, because, you know, it was weird when I got up this morning to go call in for work, and I called in, and then immediately after that, I got, you know, I got a notification saying that somebody shut up, stream. I got a notification that somebody was trying to log into my Amazon, and I denied it. Why did they let him in?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you denied it, that should have stopped it, because that was the whole purpose
I denied
of you doing that.
So I don't know why they let them in. It kind of blows my mind a little bit, and that's why I was on the phone with Amazon, and they said, "Oh well, we'll have a representative call you in 24 to 48 hours to confirm to transfer your information." I'm like, why does it take that long? This is kind of a serious issue.
Yeah, I mean, someone getting in and getting all your information because you denied a thing that somehow didn't have a good check to it is like, yeah, that's not something you just say, yeah, we'll get back to you in a couple days on. It's fine. Like, no, it's not. Do something now.
That's one thing I don't understand is why they said, oh well, you know, they asked me what information is and a lot of stuff, and I gave it to them, and But then they're like, yeah, well, we'll have a rep call you in between 24 to 48 hours to confirm the change on your account. I'm like, why is it taking that long? I just don't understand it. Why does it take that long for something so serious as this? You guys know that it's me.
I was gonna
Why
say,
can't you
yeah.
just, I don't know, go in the account and boot the person out?
You would think,
It
because
shouldn't take
that's
that long. Usually
kind of the issue here. That would easily fix it. And the fact that if you still had access to the account, that's what you would do as a consumer. Because that's an option they give you.
Oh, the person who got into my Amazon account changed my email and probably changed my phone number because when they tried to did the thing and I didn't get a message.
Yeah,
But
that means it's probably changed the number too.
I don't know. I'm not too happy with Amazon. I'm probably
Yeah,
gonna
I'm not
I don't wanna hear
surprised.
back from them. I'm gonna have to call them again.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that something like this is an issue at Amazon because they've had like weird security issues for a while, and I feel like they haven't addressed any of them. It's only getting worse. I do need to find another orb. I think that should be my last one. Still don't know where the heck that dang pause button one is. That's the real solution here. Pause button. But I'll at least give Amazon credit on one thing. At least they got back to you in the same day. Let me tell you, trying to put in a support ticket dealing with a limited run issue. Oh, that took a couple days to hear back something.
That's stupid.
Yeah, I'm still
I'm glad
technically
that-
dealing with that.
I'm glad that you got that resolved in a way.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
you
same
can't
here. It shouldn't have happened to begin with. It's not this company's fault. It's just my mail carrier. It's just they're really bad. So I guess like I could probably, while I'm trying to literally find an orb, that's a good time I guess for that story to be told because that was the whole reason why we didn't stream on Tuesday because I was still dealing with the after effects of that. I was expecting a package in the mail on Monday, and it said it was out for delivery that day, and then I get an alert at 5 saying it's delivered. Problem is, it wasn't at this house. It was nowhere to be found. And then I'm trying to chase down the mail carrier. Literally, like, I see them drive away, and there's nothing in my mailbox that's supposed to be there. It's just junk mail. So I knew they came because that was not there beforehand. And so I chased them down and then questioned, hey, do you have a package here? Or like, hey, did you have like this thing? Or like, just pretty much tried to describe what it was. That, man, that made me more mad to talk to that person because they basically asked, well, I don't remember actually delivering your house. Are you in vacation mode? You just put mail in my mailbox. Why are you asking this? I just said this address you just delivered to. Why? And then they told me check like 100 numbers up. Like, where I stopped you is nowhere near the house you told me to check. So no, it's not there. I can tell you based on distance. That doesn't make any sense.
No.
So, like, it happened at a bad time because at that point, post office closed at 4:30. This was delivered, quote-unquote, at 5, so I couldn't even call the post office. Couldn't get a hold of anyone because all businesses are shut down at that point. Limited was shut down at that point, so I couldn't
That's the thing that
get a
irritates
hold of them
me.
either.
And that's one thing that irritates me. And I get that people, you know, have to go home at business hours and stuff, but some of us have to work. And we just don't have time to call these places before they close.
Yeah, and even
When we
then,
get home.
it's a situation like this too. It's like they close before their workers are done technically, so if something happens after hours, you can't get hold of anyone to try to fix things or put in a request to like look into it or anything. Like it's just impossible. You gotta wait a day. And at that point, things could get worse. So that's really bad. I don't like that. So obviously, can't do anything that day. I have to just check a bunch of neighbors' houses. I literally checked 10 houses and found nothing on this block. So next day, then I have to call, like we called the post office then. We actually got someone who was helpful because they were very confused about what happened. They were able to tell us exactly where the package was, which was like 12 houses down, so it's close, technically close trying to find it, just off by a hair. But then the thing is like, okay, so like, well, let me contact the one who delivered it so they can go like check. Here's where the story gets weirder. For one, just to spoil a little bit, they get recommended for this, like, big time. Reprimanded, big time. I can tell. because I'm actually out there. We're looking to see where they stop because we know where the house is. They stop, sit there for like a century and a half trying to do something. Don't know there's Quark here. Okay, sidetracked. Where's this Quark seed? Okay, it's one of the two. There's two of these things here. Really? All right, so this is the south one. Okay, back to stupid. So I see the male person. They pull in the driveway where this thing is said to be delivered. There's no one there, so presumably, from the looks of things, they would just leave a note, call their supervisor. I swear they're there for like 5+ minutes. Then they get to our place. They deliver the mail to the people next door to us, and then when they get to us, they floor it. Flat out flooring it because they already got reprimanded for what happened because of us. So they just drive away. Don't even look us in the eye. Don't even stop. We tried to wave them down. They just floored it. Which is, let me just tell you, don't do that. Like, you face your problems head on. Do not try to avoid it because that made matters worse. In fact, I think that gave them a worse credit because then I think they get yelled at again for that. So strike 2 right there. Technically, this is a 3-strike situation because now let's fast forward here. Someone comes by, it's a neighbor, and they deliver the package to me because they were the ones who got it. They're a house next door to the one they reported the package was dropped to. So 3 strikes right there. They scanned the package at the wrong place. They dropped it at the wrong place. And then they don't even try to really do anything to recover it.
The heck?
So, yeah, that's a 3-strike situation right there. Like, there was 3 major issues with this.
The heck?
If it wasn't for this, like, kind neighbor of ours that was, like, down the street, I wouldn't have gotten this package at all. Like, flat out. Because the one we got at the post office itself, like, they were trying to help. I'll give the guy credit there, but not the person in charge of trying to actually find and recover said mail. They did absolutely nothing. Because I'm going to type, you know my address, Matt, so I'm going to type some numbers to you in the Discord. And I want to just see this. This is where it's supposed to be dropped. This is where they told me it was dropped. This is where it was actually dropped. Do they look anywhere near each other?
Yeah, there's one digit that's different on the one that was actually dropped and the one your address. But
that's about it. Like one that's somewhat close and it's not even close still. It's like maybe one number in the center off and it's nowhere near what the other one looks like. I think it's a 5 out of a 3. I don't understand where they get that from. But then I'm told it's at a 6 instead. Like, okay, now I'm even more confused. It was a mess and a half. At least I got my dang package.
Yeah, at least you got your dang package. That's one thing. I was worried about it. What was it? It was the Shantae game?
Yeah, it was the Game Boy Color reproduction card I ordered. Which, if you know what that game goes for, yes, you would be freaking out in the same way I do, because getting a used copy of that is a couple $100s.
Yeah.
So this reproduction card is the only way you're getting that physically, without being bankrupt.
Yeah, I would have been really upset about that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that had to happen to you, though.
Yeah, my luck anymore, I feel. Like, man, my luck with mail is basically, maybe don't ever send mail ever. Because I may never get it. Situations. It's just a weird one. Okay, at this point, I told the whole story, I still didn't see my 1 orb. I am just gonna see if I can fast track this. I'm gonna get the shrine quests. Information, 7 heroin, yes. I don't know what his 1 orb is. I swear I checked back here, right? If this is the case, I'm gonna be mad. Going to a map I found. The one I'm looking for should be here-ish? Not here, and it's probably on the top.
Been playing Yoshi's Woolly World again. I really like it. It's probably it's up there with my favorite Wii U game in general.
Yeah, it's really good. I prefer that
like
one
it a lot
compared to the
better.
3DS version. It's just mainly because it just feels better on Wii U to me. And it looks way better, too. I mean, I'll give it credit, the stamp system that replaces the 3DS version, like the creator badge thing. I think that is cool. Wait, what? Hang on. Are you saying this whole time I just ran in circles because the ball for the solution was already in the hole? I'm mad. Get out of the stinking hole, Utterball.
Oops.
Yeah. I feel when the solution's already done for you and you try to just try to put a square in a round peg. Square and round peg. Aye. Yeah, I literally had everything else right. I just had that on top of the other one.
Oh, I hate doing this because I just got back, but give me just a second.
Fine. Go ahead. I did not. I swear, I panned that camera over there and I didn't see it, but it didn't help. I did this puzzle at night. Doing this at night makes it really hard because you can't see shadows that easily. So I guess, recommendations if you do the shrine quest, do it during the day. Trust me, it'll make it easier. That was a waste of like 15 minutes. My reward? Everything's gotta be long throw. Why? Well, that's the only shrine quest we had available. So now if we get any more quests, quote unquote, they'll all be new. I do need to figure out though, which shrine should we go to next? If that's the case. I think it's besides this one I just marked, which we'll go do that now since we're in the area. Besides the one we just marked here in Gerudo, I think that's all the shrines in this area. That should be this side of the map pretty much all cleared. Is there a fast way to get over there? Yeah, I can just go from the lookout. Oh, one of these ones. Alright, it'll be fine. Can't see where I'm going, but it's marked on my map. That could somewhat help, maybe. Probably not. I think this is an area that wipes your map. If I say high above, I should be able to avoid that. This one's supposed to be a hard one to get to, but if I just go above, it kind of defeats the puzzle. Around here-ish, yeah. Hang on, wait. Yep, I was right about the little fade-out effect. But over here, this is, I think, the... Never mind. I thought this was a Korok seed. Well, I can kind of... You know, actually, this is a good thing. Because I can use this to get a gauge of where the Korok seed is in this area. I might as well get it now. There's a Korok seed here, but obviously with the map issue, I don't know where it is. But that's not that big of a problem with the Korok mask. It's like slightly south from the shrine. And getting that chest kind of lines me up perfectly. Might as well just get it. I think it's like over here. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, that's easy enough. I say is I can't hold the block steady. Come on. Dude. There we go. Inch one too much forward and one too much backwards. Never a perfect. Alright, now I can just make my way over to the shrine. From here, it should just be up and around, slightly north. I should probably still be able to see it at this point. I'm still kind of high up. Yeah, here it is. Man, that really does defeat the puzzle if you can see this far away, mark on your map, and then fly to it. Ooh, electric. Hang on, I have a solution. Thunderblade. And electric arrows. Alright, now we can cheese. Didn't drop me anything new. Alright, so here... Let me guess, middle box. Yeah, okay. Let's ignore that for the moment. Okay, so that doesn't work. I have to shoot it to make it actually go. I have to constantly shoot it, I think, to make this really work. Let me just wait for the platform, then I can get over there. Oh, also, before I forget, change target. There we go. Wait, is this the shrine I'm thinking it is? There's a shrine that's like kind of a vertical climb with this electric cube, and this might be what I'm thinking of. Alright, turn that off in a minute. I don't want to put it too far out of view. There is something here I can interact with that will raise the elevator, but I don't know where. That it? Hang on. No. Okay, so it's no cheese, but just getting out of here. Ow! Okay, maybe not the smartest idea to drop it on metal. Didn't even try to drop it, I just tried to hover it around that area. That was a bad move. This is the most awkward elevator climb back. Okay. I think that can work. Oh, come on. Everything is a long throw. Why? Of all the dang stats to get on weapons in this game, it's gotta be the one that you just take and you chuck halfway across the field. Why? Why is everything long throw? So bad. Oh, okay, I guess I'm coming down with it. All the scimitars, dude. Like, long throw on a scimitar is awful, man. Like, what are you gonna do with that? On a spear, that's great, because you can chuck it all the way across the field. What the heck are you supposed to do with a sword? Oh, do we have a problem? We may have a problem here. I didn't mean to fall. I want to climb the ledge so I can look. Oh, really? Alright, I guess I'm falling. I can kind of get an idea. Yeah, that's like really high up there. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad place for that cube to be stuck. Yeah, that doesn't want to move.
Why is that cube not moving?
You know, I can finagle this. It's fine.
Why that cube not moving?
That's not what I wanted. Okay, go. I'm dead. Could you get up there and just push it? Give it a good shove. Like, shove it into the mechanism and actually make me move.
Love that little sequence break you just did.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of need to do that right now, and unfortunately, I need to do another. Otherwise, I'm resetting the whole puzzle.
What did you do while I was gone? What did you do while I was gone?
I fell. I wanted to get a chest. I thought I could climb that, and then I accidentally threw something at the box and activated the elevator again.
Were you doing what I think you were doing?
No, I was literally getting treasure. Now I gotta cheat to fix things. Oh, this is awkward.
Oh, this is awkward indeed.
Yep, okay. I mean, sure. You know, it'd be faster just to save and reload. Yeah, but we're already here, and yeah, I kind of need to do it.
Yeah, what? I forget what your emote is. Hold on.
Okay, good. Saved it. Saved it. Okay, I can land on this edge. I'm just gonna kill you guys now because I don't want to take a risk.
Is it Sonic Angry or whatever it is?
Sonic G1 Mad.
What is it?
Sonic G1 Mad. It should just show up in your emote list too.
No, I don't. I'm on chatty.
That's still a thing. I know it's like a separate menu, which is a little more awkward. But yeah, Sonic G1 Mad. You always gotta capitalize like the thing after the prefix, which is always a little awkward. Okay, don't touch that yet. Okay, I can just push this forward.
G1 Mad. Okay, I thought you said you.
Yeah, if Twitch gave me a U, I would wonder where the U came from.
You have to capitalize the Sonic.
No, I just have to capitalize the thing after the G1. So mad.
This is what Lester's feeling.
Always. I could have skipped.
I kind of ruined my joke.
I could have skipped everything actually if I can hit that switch. I did have the right idea.
You can tell I don't go on Twitch that much. Well, when I do, I don't use emoticons very much.
Fair. I mean, that's why I'm glad they do have that prefix menu. It makes things a lot nicer. Because I don't remember these emotes half the time. There's so many. I've actually so many. I'm not gonna remember these things.
Nah, bro.
I was thinking right about the shrine when I got here. It looked familiar. This is the one I know. It's kind of weird. In a speedrun, they do a wind bomb, obviously, to get to the top, because everything's a wind bomb. The shrines. But there's like a situation for it. It's either you get the good one, which just basically launches you right to the end, or you get a bad one, which launches you to the side I'm on, then you gotta do another one to launch to the ending. And half the time, I usually see the 2-bomb one. Kind of a precise shot.
I'm hoping I'm not sick tomorrow. They kind of told me. I was just me and Amber just went and got our haircut just now, and well, the lady that does our hair, she told us that her son, when he got his second dose, he was out of commission for like 5 days. Yeah. I was like, holy crap.
Everyone's different about it. That's kind of the thing. Like, some people are out for only a few days. Some people are out for, like, close to a week. It really does depend. I was out only about 2. Like, the day after I got the shot was the worst of it, because that's where I had, like, the fever and, like, the headache. I had the chills, like, that night I had. Like, literally that night when we cut stream, which was the same day I got that second dose. Like, hey, you know, I'm starting to feel a little bad. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. Then an hour later, I'm like, oh, God, I feel like garbage.
I know that was me last night. That was literally me.
Yeah. It hits you all at once.
As soon as we got home, and we were like, okay, I feel pretty good right now. I feel nothing's happening. And then at 8 o'clock rolled around, and I was like, oh gosh, oh yeah, no.
That's how it goes. It's like, it's not that bad. To just a few minutes later, like, nope, nope. I'm out.
And then when I got, then I went to sleep thinking it would be okay in the morning, and then I woke up to my alarm, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, never. You always have to prepare for that.
I should have called off. I should have just. Well, one, I should have just drank water, like everybody.
I mean, it still wouldn't matter in terms of the side effects themselves, because I still got them, and I drank like so much water. I'm just gonna do this. I can't make that jump. It's very awkward. I could probably make it back. But to get over to this chest, nah, man. It's just not working out. You have a radiant shield currently. It's the exact same shield. Okay, well, I guess now we have our decision.
Sorry.
Can I just, like, this? Yeah. Screw waiting around for the puzzle. I'm just gonna go. Wind bomb, more like wind bomb. Because Alpha is G. Yeah, got him. You're not wrong, Kara. That's probably why a lot more people call it wind bombs instead of like bomb impact launch. It's hard to really say what's the official name, but people just go with the wind bomb thing. So I think that was the name someone gave it first, and it just stuck. I don't know why it's called a wind bomb. Nothing about the wind happens with the bomb. Impact launch makes more sense, but sure.
I did find this funny video yesterday. And it kind of made me feel better about the whole COVID shot thing. And it was a guy who said, I found a video when I was really effed up after the second dose. And he says, I'm still trying to understand what was going on in this video. It literally was a video of a ceiling fan on like dangling on a cord, and it snapped and fell off, and then immediately it cuts to just an orange tabby cat, and you hear a guy go, "Ah!"
Yeah, some people are weird.
I said, what is this? For some reason, it just tickled me funny. I thought it was the stupidest thing in the world, but I thought it was also the funniest thing in the world. I must have been really bad on the COVID shot myself, because I was just like, man, this made me kind of slap happy seeing this video.
I mean, to be fair, that's sometimes what you just do, period. So I don't know if that's a shot at that point talking.
I told Amber this yesterday. I said, I'm sorry, stupid videos just make me laugh. I don't know why. Just dumb posts just make me laugh, and I guess they got what they wanted out of me, but
Yeah. I mean, two things. One, probably the like. Two, the attention.
yeah. I know some people just like, why are you laughing? That's just stupid. I'm just like, have you met me as my roommate who I, in college used to say, if you come up to me and say the word pudding, I'll probably chuckle.
Not wrong. He really wasn't.
By the way, I'm a little bit upset because I recorded my 10-year anniversary, because my 10-year anniversary is tomorrow. Recorded the video, the audio for it. I'm not going to get it done by tomorrow.
I mean, you tried.
That's okay. I'm going to have to just put an edit saying, I recorded this thinking it was going to get released on that day, but it's not going to. That's alright.
Just re-record the one lines like happy 10-year and then to like whatever day it is after anniversary. Oh, I didn't. You could just climb that? Okay, well that would have made things easier.
Don't worry, you find stupid stuff funny too. You're not alone. Okay, thanks.
Oh!
Here.
Okay, wait, what? Hang on, I want to know how to get to this legit. Alright, so... Oh, I get it. The elevator. Okay. I might have screwed myself, though, with this. Hang on. Let me just reload.
Wait, what? Okay, that got me a chuckle, too, Kira. Wait, what is this? I'm guessing that's a mod of Cage, too.
Probably. I mean, just in general, any Kingdom Hearts mod just gets weird when I see. There's a lot of,
well, no, it was
interesting
like
ones I've seen now, to say the least. I mean, I've seen the picture, so I know what you're talking about here.
That's funny. I like that one. You know, when I look at that picture, you know what this reminds me of? Is that one meme a long time ago when that guy comes into the room and there's a spider on the floor and he goes, "Oh, Ace! A spider!" And he's like trying to like doing his like butt waggles and then he jumps on him. You remember that one?
Can I just make this? I don't think I've seen that one, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you can just make that. Alright, screw doing the actual puzzle. I can just fly to it. Man, this game gets a lot easier when you get a paraglider. Alright, that was it. Good. Now I can leave. Alright, next on the shrine agenda. Where do I want to go? Do I want to just, like, go out here? Probably. Like something here-ish. I'll just get that.
Oh, yeah. Shrine time, baby. Sorry for cursing, everybody.
Yeah, Rhine is definitely a really bad curse. That can't be mentioned here.
I've been finding a lot of stupid Xenoblade memes. One of my favorite ones that makes me laugh, I don't know why it does, but it just makes me laugh all the time, is when the character says, "Oh, Ryan, you're a lifesaver," and he goes, what? And he says, you're a lifesaver. And as soon as he like says lifesaver, Ryan interrupts, says, oh yeah, baby, and see his character turn into a lifesaver.
Kidding. I mean, it reminds me of just some of the joke ones you see of like what the Super Mario Bros. Super Show meme that goes around, like from that clip in the very beginning of the show. It's like, if you don't watch this, you'll turn into a Goomba, and then it just pretty much every edit you see is just that of people turning into Goombas. Yeah. But it's just like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. You're watching it and you turn into a Goomba. That's not how this works. I'm supposed to not turn into a Goomba now. Sure. Wait a minute, it's not a Korok. That's gotta be a Korok thing. Yeah, that's a Korok thing. There's actually two Korok things here. I don't know about the second one, but the first one is obvious. Can I magnesis this, though? That'll make this easy. That's a no. Okay. I actually think one of my favorite edits of the you turn into a Goomba thing is from a SpongeBob episode. It's the one where they have the TV on the ground and Squidward was watching it just like to get an idea of like this retirement home styled area, and then Patrick turns the channel on him. He's like, no, turn that back. That was the edit for the Goomba turning in. So when Patrick changed the channel, like, no, turn that back, and they all turn to Goombas. Like, you know, that actually makes sense. That's the first one that actually did what the show said not to do. Might be up here. It's just a tree. Oh, my map's like somewhere here-ish? Wait, no, actually it's over here. Yeah, it's a Talus-looking thing. That's definitely not a Talus. We already killed them all. Although, actually, did they come? No, we had a blood moon. They all came back. Is that a fire rod or a meteor rod? I think that's a meteor rod. Oh, I can't find out apparently because keep on filling up my memory card of pictures.
I keep taking too many photos.
Oh, it's just a stinking fire rod. All right, leave it because I can't carry it anyways. It's hard to tell sometimes when there's a fire-based rod, if it's a fire rod or meteor rod. I feel like of all the rods, I mix those two up a lot because it's just they look so similar with the particle effect.
Isn't there a thing with the lightning rod? The same thing too.
Well, it's like a similar shape with the rod. I know the biggest difference between like the standard rod, like the upgraded version of it, so like say fire to meteor, is that the standard one doesn't have like those wavy lines on the edges. That's like their big thing of difference. It's mainly just the rod itself. But it's still hard to notice that, especially up close. Like, it helps to have the camera. Because that's like one of the only ways. If you really know that difference, or you're just taking a picture. Oh. Hi.
Hi. Did we finish? Did you finish Terrytown?
Yeah, actually didn't take that long.
Okay, I did miss it.
Tingle got the throws.
I wanted to actually see it, and that kind of bothers me. That we were running. We had a lot of crap to do today. I'm sorry.
I mean,
we
that's
couldn't
fair.
get me on here on time.
Okay, overshot. Going back. I think it was these weird mushroom-looking things I need to go to. Oh. It would probably help to have the shield on the shield serve, wouldn't it? Forgot I had the de-equip that for that shield jump. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what this is. I know what this is. I gotta change. I am not doing this in this armor. I'm going to catch on fire.
Hey Lester, I don't know if you guys talked about this or not, but what do you think of the whole idea of the Zelda amiibo?
I'm very mixed on it, honestly. Like, on one hand, I see why. Like, for those who don't know, they announced a Skyward Sword amiibo. It's Zelda and her Loftwing, which is a cool design. I do like it. But because it is two things, it does make sense that it's a $25 figure. That right there is kind of a steep price to ask for an amiibo, in my
Yeah,
opinion. It's not that
it
much
is.
different
I
than
heard
any
that.
others.
I've heard that the Zelda amiibo is bigger than the other ones.
It looks like it just from the picture, so I can see why that the price is more. It does kind of feel like it's a little much, though, but I can understand
Well,
it. But the
I
problem,
guess
more
in
or
a way.
less, is the features locked behind it. It's fast
Well,
travel.
can I say something? And like I'm not saying that. And before anybody says, I'm not defending this at all because, to be perfectly honest, I mean, I complained when Fay Pass first started and they locked a quality of life feature behind it, so I don't agree with it.
Yeah.
But in the same sense, I was gonna get it anyways, so I can't really,
I mean, that's the
complain about it.
problem. That's the problem right there when you're saying that. If you're missing this on, like, the initial run, which you know it's just going to
Yeah,
be, like, the first few months, that's going to be a whole different problem.
but
And that's where this is kind of bad.
the thing is, though, people I've seen online talking about how this is such a weird thing Nintendo's done. I'm just like, have you guys not been around for Twilight Princess HD
That was
when they
worse.
did? That was worse in my opinion.
That
That
and also
this,
Samus Returns. Samus
yeah,
Returns was another bad situation where they locked a whole different difficulty behind Amiibo. And it wasn't just any Metroid Amiibo. No, it was the one made specifically for that game. So if you had a Samus, didn't matter. You needed a different Samus.
yeah,
It was a messy situation.
yeah.
Like,
That
we're
that was
kind of
worse.
doing that again,
Well,
but not as bad.
Twilight Princess was bad because it locked a whole new. I mean, granted, the dungeon isn't that great, but it
Yeah,
it, it
dungeon,
unlocked a
quote
whole
unquote.
It unlocked a whole new dungeon, which gave you a reward of a giant, like I mean, the max rupee bat in the game. Which I mean, granted, you don't need it; it's not that big of a deal. But in the same sense, it was. I feel like that was worse than this. Not saying that this is bad. It's not
Oh,
bad.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
have the
I'm
food I
saying
needed.
that the Loftwing amiibo isn't bad per se because it is locking a feature on there. But in the same sense, I also try to look at it this way. It's just like, look, if you played the original game, you're used to doing it this way.
Yeah, here's why I'll say it's a double-edged sword. Because I actually did it that way in the original game. Because of the back in time glitch. So I will tell you from experience, that game needed that. It 100% needed that to make it feel more fleshed out. Because on its
Yes,
own, you're wasting like 10 minutes just to go back and forth between town and a dungeon. So
I
I'm
guess.
glad to see they did this, but I'm just like, well, okay, this is weird how you lock it behind an amiibo because this is a feature people
I don't know.
wanted from the remake just on its own or the port. I don't know what to classify it as. We'll have to see when it comes out. But it's like, I get why they did this. It's also a bad idea they did this because they're making controversy on their own by just doing that. But if they didn't do this, what would the amiibo do? Like, give you a new skin? Like, it's a double-edged sword because they gotta give the amiibo something to make it
Yeah.
valuable. But at the same time,
Well,
they can't put something too big behind it because then people are going to outrage saying that it's locking exclusive features. So I kind of feel it's the only real thing they could have done in this situation.
no. I mean, I'll put it this way. This whole scenario to me just tells me who was around in the Wii U days and who wasn't. Wii U days when they initially started doing these amiibo, yeah, everybody's like, oh well, they just did the Smash thing and Mario Kart that wasn't so bad. No, there was amiibo that was very egregious
Yeah,
with
in,
its
in the Wii U 3DS days, this is when Amiibo was definitely kind of
yeah
a problem in terms of content. Because this is
like
the era where they actually did lock certain exclusive things behind a plastic figure. That they only made, like,
couple
say, like,
runs.
a couple months worth of runs and then it stopped.
I mean, granted, I'm happy you and me and a couple other people got the first batch that I got at Best Buy, and I know you did too. So I'm good. But and I was gonna get the amiibo anyways, because I mean, look at me.
Let's just say I have a problem.
But you know, I get why people are upset, and I agree with them. But I hate when people just say how this is odd Nintendo's doing this. I've seen a couple of takes like that.
I
I'm
mean,
like, they've been
it's
doing this.
weird that they're doing it again like this. I didn't mean to make that kind of specific.
Being a
That was a
Nintendo
bad
fan
one.
kind of sucks sometimes. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with
Yeah,
you. Being
yeah,
a
it
Nintendo
does.
fan absolutely sucks sometimes.
I think the biggest problem is more or less this age of it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like Twilight Princess's Wolf amiibo was more of an egregious hit with the amiibo locking behind content than the Loftwing amiibo is.
Yeah.
But I mean, that doesn't say. It really doesn't say that the Loftwing is bad either. It is bad. I do agree that they shouldn't be hiding quality life features behind something like this. Had the same stance when Fire Emblem Heroes introduced Fay Pass and put the whole auto battle thing behind it, and I stand for it, even though even though I'm a sucker and I still pay for it, I still don't agree with it. But I guess I'm not really helping my case if I support the idea. I mean,
it's a weird double-edged sword that they're doing with this, because the problem is this kind of thing, it wouldn't be as bad if it was a thing that was just easy to maybe get outside the amiibo, but they've never done that. It's always been one of those things where you need the amiibo for this thing, and once the amiibo's discontinued, that doesn't matter. You still need the amiibo for the specific feature. They'd never made these amiibo exclusive things when they've discontinued a figure DLC. I think if they've done that, I don't think people would care as much. Because then it's just like, here's an extra, not a requirement.
Yeah, you're right, Kira. No, I'm gonna go back and read what you said. I'm sorry, I saw you posted stuff. Yeah, I support Fate Pass for other reasons. Yeah, I do. I like the resplendent art. I do like that. So that's another reason why I support it still. But the main issue, the main thing that I got Fate Pass for was for this auto battle feature, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't have time to do forging bonds. I don't have time to do Tempest Trials. I don't have time to do that, so I just let my phone do it.
I just realized I should have done flame proof for this and not heat resistant, but this is fine. This works too.
But you're right that there's other features behind Fate Pass besides that.
Yeah.
And I guess
that's like in this kind of argument, honestly, it's not the same thing, unfortunately. And it's just because that has multiple things behind that subscription, while this is just either you get it for a figure or you get it for a feature, and that's it. It's like, it's a weird parallel. It's a similar thing, but not the same.
Not only that, you pay $10 a month, and you're getting two free. I say free.
Yes, that's
You're paying for it. 2 free 5-star units every month, which is a good thing. I do think that's I am getting some value, because I'll tell you what, trying to get 1 5-star, I've probably spent $25 trying to get.
Yeah, so that at least makes it not as expensive
So it's
in
not
some
bad.
ways.
And especially, like, some of my favorite characters have gotten really good resplendent arts, and I use them here in this game. I'm playing it right now. You gotta go eat dinner? Okay, Ethan. I hope you have a good dinner.
Oh no.
Going back to what you said, Kira, I see what you typed up here.
It's not that bad.
In my opinion, you buy the amiibo for the figure, not the gameplay. But you're right, and I do that.
Yeah.
I mean, gosh, I've done that since day one.
I mean, for the amiibo, you kind of have to, because most of their features are basically non-existent. And it's like that 1% of times where they may put something behind an amiibo that you would want it for, like this as a situation.
I mean, I'm not a good example, because I buy every amiibo, but if I was a Zelda fan, I mean...
yeah, fake fan over here.
Fake fan. Get it? Fake fan? Because you're doing a fan puzzle? Okay. But...
I can't take this
anymore. If if I wasn't into collecting all the amiibo like I am, I would probably still get this figure because I'm a big Zelda fan, and I haven't played through Skyward Sword all the way. I've played like maybe like the first third of it, and I was planning on probably playing it when the HD version comes out because I haven't actually finished the game myself. But I would probably still do that. I really wanted those Joy-Cons.
Yeah, good luck finding those.
It's the only time I've ever actually said, you know what? I like those Joy-Cons. I want to get them. Granted, I didn't get them because, I mean...
why is everything long throw? Sorry, mad. Everything is a freaking shuck in this game. Nope.
But, you know, it's just like, I would still have gotten this figure, even if the figure did nothing. Like, literally, like, you scan it in, gives you a rupee.
Yeah.
I would still get the figure.
I mean, that's the thing with it. It's literally one of those situations, like I said. It's a double-edged sword. Either they would have done this, which gave you something in the game, so it made the figure worth it, or skin, rupee, something mundane, and then people wouldn't buy it. It's like a weird double-edged sword that unfortunately they can never get around with Amiibo. It's something they'll just have to deal with until they finally stop making these figures.
Yeah, Kira, I see what you did there. Stole my wind. But
you know what? Screw this.
Lester,
you guys can make win jokes. I can make a win joke too.
Lester, don't. No, you gotta.
How funny it is. I'm bad.
Normally. Complete it normally. You've done it all the other ones that way.
I mean, you say that, but I actually haven't. You can barely make that, too, because that is a gap. This is the problem when they keep on making gaps.
But, yeah. I know people are upset about Skyward Sword being $60. I'm just like, yeah, I'm used to it.
Yeah.
They always do this.
I'm not surprised on that front. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Especially in this market. Unfortunately, that's just going to get worse. With everything going up in price, of course a game is going to be more expensive. You don't need it, so don't buy it if you don't care. Like, just, there, done. I made your decision for you.
Let's just be I shouldn't be saying let's be thankful. I know people are going to say, well, it's still not right. Yeah, I know.
I mean, yeah, but that's how it always goes.
$70 like some Sony games are.
Give it time. Honestly, I see Nintendo games going the same route because in this market, they have to.
I see it going that way too. I really do. But I'm saying, at least right now, it's not.
Okay, that was a very weird drift.
At least
if I let
right
go,
now.
I think this is gonna shut. Yeah.
Because Nintendo's greedy, like any other company, and they're gonna want to get a piece of the pie. Because one thing that always irritates me too is when I hear people like I was seeing an article about how Netflix, Disney Plus, and Hulu are really trying to dissuade people from sharing their passwords because they're losing revenue. I said, you are not losing revenue. You just aren't getting the money you think you deserve.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's all it is. You're not losing money.
I mean, it's funny you say that because then going back to Nintendo, let's go back to that same argument. They have the exact same problem and they embrace it because that's why they made a family plan.
Yeah.
Exact same problem, but it's better for them. Like, they don't care. Reason why is because they're making money elsewhere. Yeah. A company like Disney, it's like, really? This kind of thing? You guys have theme parks. You have movies. You have so many other things. You buy a studio a week. Like, you have things. Although, the park thing is kind of an invalid one now because the parks have actually been burning the money. Hey, finally, something that's not a dang throwing weapon.
I mean, I don't know. This whole situation, I feel like, I put it this way. I said on Twitter to a friend, I said, being a Nintendo fan sucks because you got Nintendo doing bonehead decisions, which is stupid.
Yep.
And you have to
never change.
But then you also have the fan base making fake outrage over something so trivial and not important that they could have been focusing their anger on actual issues that are happening in the game.
Also will never change.
So it's just like, pick your poison. Being a Nintendo fan sucks. It really does. Unless you just don't care, like, you know,
Yeah, like
like
some of
normal
them.
people should.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to say, some is a minority thing when you think about it, and that's bad.
Like, unless you just don't care, like some people, like you should. Because if you just ignore them, half the problems, then you'll be a lot happier. I'll put it that way.
I feel like I'm supposed to have that cube that I use in the other room in this room, but I don't have it because I walk through with stasis. If that's the case, may have an issue. I know I can do this, and I like stasis this, but I don't think I have enough time to do this whole puzzle. If it'd be better if I just stasis the faucet at that point. So I think I have to finagle. I think this is strong enough. Push the switch down. All right. And then I can stasis this other one if I need to freeze things. Wait, is that not lighting it? Is that not low? Okay, I was gonna say, is that not low enough? Because I'm confused. Just takes a minute. Dude, light! I don't have much time! Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, I seen that coming because I twitched my hand. I don't like these. These gyro puzzles can be very finicky. Okay, that's it. I was worried that I was actually going to have the fire go out again. It almost happened.
Almost happened. I like the pose of that monkey's just like, "Ugh."
He's just chilling.
I think there was a monk that was in a position. I think he was doing a dab once.
Okay, at this point I gotta see. Where else should we go?
That's true. Don't ever mention that again.
We mentioned what? Where to go?
No, the dab.
You know what I just brought?
No,
I said he's chilling. Yeah,
no,
chill, dab, same thing.
no. I said I think there was a monk, if I remember correctly. There's one that's in a position of a dab, and you had a long awkward pause there, and I was just like, did I bring up war flashbacks?
Oh, that was me just plugging in something else.
Okay.
I took off headphones for a split second. I guess what happens when I don't hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I did say it kind of quietly, so.
No, I want stamp, stamp, stamp. Thank you. It really doesn't matter. I guess I'll go from the labyrinth. Like, where should I go? I don't know. Either one's bad. That's one way to get on a ladder, Link. I'm not gonna waste this last. I was thinking, maybe just revolve skill. That'd be fast. No, I'll just climb. And now climb all that. Oh, be a long climb. Speed it up a bit. Worth it.
Worth
Wait,
it.
Fancy me and you here, Bomb. What a place for that to drop.
How many shrines did we end up doing so far?
So far, we're on 3, so this will be our 4th. Okay, this I'll just revolve Gale.
I mean, like... I'm sorry, I meant to... Let me rephrase my
Oh, you mean in total?
I said, how many have you done?
We have 95 in total.
How many have you done? You're 95, okay.
Yeah, not that many left. Like, we're more than a 4th done now, technically, in the shrines.
More than a 4th? You're like, more than that, dude. You're like 3/4 the way done.
Dude, yeah, we have less than a 4th, what I meant to say. More than a 4th, guys. That's math. That's some good math.
Math, guys. I swear I know what a 4th is.
It's a squiggly line with our squiggly line in it, right?
Oh, no. If we were at 30 shrines, if you had done 30 shrines, then it would have been. But you're more than that.
Look at the sneak strike. That still counts as a sneak strike.
Sometimes I can't math.
Yeah, that actually would be a good idea if I just change the menu. Oh my god! If anyone says the Switch is a masterpiece in this chat, they're getting banned. No, it's not. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, this interference. I want to know what is interference, man. What? Oh my god, that's some of the worst I've ever seen on input delay. Here, let me just save 20 right sticks. Yikes.
We're gonna reconnect with chat. What the heck are you doing, internet? Can you still hear me okay, Lester?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Alright. I'm not a garbled up mess. Okay.
You're good.
Okay. I don't know what the heck did go on.
Yeah, fire arrows can one-shot any ice enemy in the game. It just instantly melts them. Very convenient. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. I did not know it was this. Wait, actually, is it? Oh, never mind. I see the snowball. It's like, ew, it's a ball puzzle one, isn't it? No, just climb up and drop. Easy. That was more complex than that. Well, if I'm gonna run out of this anyways, might as well. It's around here-ish is where a shrine's supposed to be? I don't see it. Is there like a lip in here somewhere that has like a cave? I do have a... Wait a minute. Got a shrine sensor on. It's not even tingling. There's supposed to be a shrine here. Okay, this is one of those ones, isn't it? A quest one that doesn't appear until later.
Yeah.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
I think this is the one where you had to follow the directions of a notebook. Is there a house nearby?
Secret of the Snowy Peaks. Let me pull that up.
Yeah, there's a house nearby. There should be a book.
Yeah, this is by the book.
There is a switch. Yeah, there is a switch like down near that cliff over on Link's shoulder right there. I think there is a thing where you have to shoot something when the sun is at its highest, if I remember correctly. You have to shoot. I think you have to roll a snowball into it at the highest point of the day, which was noon.
Yeah, casting and cold refers to a specific type of shadow.
Oh, that's right. You have to hold a snowball, and the shadow has to cast upon it at the highest point of the day. That's right.
And that's why they put this fire here. Okay.
Yeah.
I just gotta figure out what pedestal they're talking about, and then that's where I go.
Okay, Lester, from here where you're at, yeah, go over to your left a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Keep going towards the cliff there. There's a pedestal on that side of that cliff. Not there, over to your right.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, I get this. This probably won't work
Yeah.
now due to the time of day. That's not a big deal.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of spoiling the puzzle here. But,
Well, I kind of figured that much just from those clues.
This is kind of this confused the heck out of me.
All right, good morning it is. This might not work anyways, because look at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, this may be a cloudy one. I hope when I go to noon, it's not cloudy.
Well, it's just a picture of Yami Yugi right next to a bunch of clock that says duel, and he says, "Boy, would you look at the time?"
Yeah, pretty much.
It has to be a big snowball.
It'd probably help if I didn't have a fire blade on, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would help that he didn't have.
Yeah, I mean, idiot.
Yeah, idiot.
Actually, what am I doing? No, don't do that one. There's one next to the Korok. Just use that. Then I can roll it down and be big. Yeah, I'll just like get this one. I think it should still be good in time of day. I'll get my stasis ready just in case this ends poorly. Probably will. Oh, that one. Okay, that's really bad. Well, see you later.
Well, so much for that.
Didn't mean to launch it that far. I thought I needed 4 swings. Probably 2 would have been enough. All right, back to plan A. Let's just go from here. I think this should be good enough. Not working the way I hoped. The sandwich is in. All right. Not. Can't even push it. Okay, that's a good sign. At this point, I'm just trying to get this to push over. Made it too big. Okay, this one's just awkward. Hey, don't take the amber. There.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Wait, I think you're incorrect. I think you had the right idea the first time, but the time of day was wrong. All right, let's try this instead.
It's probably 3 o'clock. I can't remember what time.
Between
it is.
4
The
and 4:30. Although 3 o'clock could be accurate if I could just like get closer, but this is as close as I can get. So yeah, close. No cigar. Gotta stand right around here. I mean, look at that. It's almost hitting it, so I can see why 4 o'clock can work. Exhilarating gameplay. As you stand here, you see Link shift over.
Did your guide say that it has to be 4:30?
Between 4 and 4:30.
Okay.
Although I love how my my shadow was right in perfect line of sight of this, and that didn't count. So you would think that would work that time of day.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, now to get it perfectly centered. Easy. Okay, well, there's another weapon in here I'm getting a sneak peek at, but my problem is, will this scimitar be a good one? Or will it just be another long throw like every other chest weapon in this video game? Why is long throw my common thing? It's the worst one.
Like long throw.
Seriously, it's no good. It's terrible. It's like it's good for like a one-time use, and then yeah, your weapon just broke after you used it. Like, no, give me like durability up, attack up, anything but just throwing. I'm gonna mark this while I'm waiting because I think it's a freebie. Yeah, it's a freebie. Alright, well, if I gotta drop a weapon, let's see what we can drop. Let's drop what I have for now so I can see if this is actually good or not. Oh, thank goodness, it's not a stinking long throw. It's a miracle. I'll keep it.
That's the game subconsciously trying to teach you not to hoard your weapons because someone's is a cheater that dupes them.
I mean, of all our luck, the one out of the handful of weapon types in the game that can literally disappear forever, 2 of them are long throws in our inventory. I don't know, I think 3 of them are. Which I've been debating, should I just use the mighty stuff and just get rid of it? Because I don't have that many slots, and I won't have many more coming up, unfortunately. We've already maxed out the bows, and we're going to be close enough to maxing out the sword ones, too. So it's like an inner dilemma. Alright, well, that was a good cluster of shrines. Now, I had an idea for another set, because, there's a thing down here we never explored. It's called a village. I think I want to go there. But I gotta make a pit stop first. I gotta pray.
Oh, we're going to the fishing hamlet. What's it
Loreline
called?
Village. There we
Loreline
go.
Village.
Yeah, we're gonna go there, because right next to it is one of the shrines that we're going for. There's actually 2 shrines around that area.
Yeah,
So I'll go get one of them.
You're
Yeah,
right
this is
about
our
that.
final village. Our final one, technically.
Yeah, wow, I completely forgot about this. Like, I usually stop here when I go explore Pharaoh.
The thing is, like, how I explored Pharaoh on this, I went around it. So for me, it was a whole different issue. We never even made a pit stop because we never even got close.
Yeah. I have to say, Hateno Village is my favorite village of the game, though.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to check. Did the freeloaders go back to freeload? 'Cause I think they're supposed to be back here now. They said they'll come back to Hotino. Could stay with your brother in Terrytown, but you come over here and mooch off my food again. Stinking suns, man.
Sons.
Oh yeah, we also never showed off the dye shop because I don't like changing my colors. I can probably do that to the clothes I can just easily get again. I could probably do that to like the worn clothes just to show it off because I can just buy more of those later on if I didn't like the color. I don't think you can like revert back to original color in this game, unlike Age of Calamity.
I don't like dyeing my clothes anyways. I don't know, it's a
Yeah, I
mechanic.
knew it, they're here. Why are you freeloading again? If you're here, I'm gonna start charging rent.
Gonna retire.
Yeah, youth. I'm older than you, man.
Yeah.
Freeloaders, this is what I think of you freeloading on my lawn.
Lester be like Clint Eastwood and be like, "Get off my lawn."
Okay, there is a shrine quest for this one shrine I'm thinking of that's nearby this area we're going to, but unfortunately, to activate the quest, we gotta go to that village first. So I was gonna get the shrine and then go to the village, but no, let me get the other one. There's another one nearby. I think this one's more of a freebie. Yeah. This one I can actually do. Like, it's on this mountain? Yeah, it'd be best to go from here. What I get for trying to, go fast in the game. It's like, here, there's something. I don't know what, but something nearby that I want to connect the Joy-Con to. So I'm going to connect to that instead, even though the Switch is so much closer than anything else. That's why I think I complain about this literally every week, because I feel like literally every week it gets worse, not better.
Yeah. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but
It's okay, your controllers don't work. Cries internally. There's our village. And there's our shrine. Shrine first. They got a lot of torches, I'll give them that. Where am I at? I don't know. I got 2 places at once. Lorelei, Shine. Can you just give me 1 notification at a time? Sensory overload. Well, I guess with that said, I can mark off Lorelei Village as an area explored. So that's part of our map now, even though I didn't. If I blinked, I would have missed it. Jeez. Where did 1 screw go? Oh my God. This game just wants me to chuck everything. Literally.
Chuck Testa.
Why? Why is everything a long throw? And that's a good sword too. If it had anything else, it'd be actually good, but no.
Long throw. Because we're punishing you for being the way you are.
Pretty sure that's not the solution, but that is now my solution. Box. Wait a minute. Can I just do this, technically? The game doesn't eat 10 inputs, yes. No, Link's too fat. That doesn't work. I mean, actually it could, but I need to get a box. That's not gonna fix itself now. Oops. Alright, it's fine. I'll get the box from the beginning. Then I can move the chest.
Hey, you know that calculator app on Switch?
Yeah, the one's
The one
extremely
that's
expensive, but everyone's just loving the speedrun it, apparently.
It's got a 9.1 user reviewer base score on Metacritic.
It's such a meme, man. What the heck? Literally, it's just a calculator paying $10 for. I don't know why you would do this as a human being, but apparently everyone loves it. You know, that's free on your phone and computer and probably everywhere else in your life, right? Come on, guys. Memes. This is what always happens. You put a price tag on a meme, people buy it. Okay, that's not what I expected. That weighs a lot more than you think. There we go. Easy.
Got it.
Takes a bit.
Yeah.
I already kind of simulated solution as soon as we started. I was like, all right, now how do I position these so I don't fling myself off? That's the bigger question.
Give me just 1 second.
Right, that's fine. Do what you gotta do. Some very weird shaped umbrellas, but they're practical. Yeah, I like the design. Place in general is nice. I forgot. That's right, this was on this guy's list. Like nice and peaceful village. Got some nice serene vibes. Very much like Hawaiian-like. Got a monster demon here selling stuff. Wait a minute. Something stands out like a sore thumb. He always does, to be fair. Always. Hey, while I'm up here, this would be a good vantage point. There are 3 Korok seats in this area, and this will give me a good idea of where to go for all 3. One's right here. Right behind us, that's perfect. One's here-ish near the inn, and one's like here-ish across from the inn. I don't know where this one is in question. That's a palm fruit? Yeah. What? Don't burn yourself, Link. Alright, that's 2 palm fruit. No, it's 3 palm fruit. And wait, is that something in the middle? It's like an apple. Can't be an apple. It is. What the? What? Alright, sure. The fruit of choice, apple, in the middle of the palm fruit because Korok does thing. That's your hint that there's something wrong, and it definitely worked, because I'm a little confused. Oh, he noticed. I mean, I'm just gonna want to take his horse. I don't think he'll notice. Oh. I'm just gonna attack his horse, he won't notice. That's just mean. Why can you let me do that? Now I feel like a monster. Does that count as breaking and entering, or? I mean, I left the window open. Try this again. I want to climb the house. Oh, crap. Did you just say climb? Alright, rain. Every time, man, every time. I'm actually needing to probably do Rivali's Gale. You know what? No. I got the money. I'm sleeping.
I'm rich.
Give me the fluffy bed. Wow, that gives you like no extra hearts. That's 1 for the extra 20 bucks. That's not as worth it. All right, now let me climb. Excuse me, what? What am I stuck on? What? These flags are so bad. I keep getting stuck on them. I'm changing my clothes. Finally. There's my Korok. What makes you work for it? No, no, no. Well, time to climb the ship again. Calling it now. Worst Korok in the village. Because of how weird these houses are. The one's just right on top of this house. I still moved faster. Just not, ideally. I kid. Alright, another bad house to climb. Let's try it. Gee, I wonder if that's a Korok. Oh, how? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me I gotta bring a rock up here. What? I'm getting stuck on the roof. Stop. Alright, how would I bring a rock up? Feels like a rock up there, or just like jump off the cliff and onto the roof. That'd be my solution. Alright, let's see how good Link's throwing arm is. Oh, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. There's like nothing here. Can I climb a tree with this? Okay, I'm about ready to do something really stupid. I don't know if I can't going straight up though, can I? I do need a two-hander. I'll just use the double battle axe, I guess, sure. That's gonna probably be too much. Yep, there it goes. Alright, right idea, but I gotta do less. I have no idea how you're supposed to get this up here. So I'm just gonna do it my own way, stasis. Like my rock back, please. Imagine if I do this and I miss, but I get inside the window. Sorry, I'll pay for the window. I can afford it. I can see Link actually doing that. I mean, I already break and enter with the window here, so, you know. Let's breaking it now. That over... Ah, that's overshot, man. So 2 is undershoot, 3 is overshoot. I gotta get as far away as I can. Okay, 3 is undershoot. Alright, where the heck do I launch this from then? I don't like this.
I'm back.
I can launch it from up here, maybe? Might be safer.
Lunch?
Yeah, if I go from here...
What about my lunch?
Not that lunch.
You mean the thing I threw up this morning?
Oh, try this rock then. This should be enough
I
distance,
didn't
right?
mean to make a picture like that in your head today. That was pretty bad.
4. Well, that went far. that again. Dude! Okay, I take it back. This is the worst Korok in the village. How the heck are you supposed to get a rock up there that easily? This is the only idea I have, and it doesn't work well. Oh, that's too many. Yeah, I seen that coming. I got 2 hits in one swing. Oh, this one sucks. I don't know if there's another rock closer. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, so close. I just want to get a rock up there. I'm gonna get back my strength. I feel like 5 more swings and this axe is gonna break. If there's something else nearby that I can use to like climb in general with something like a rock in my hand, this wouldn't be a problem. I take a rock up a house. Link's throwing arm isn't that good.
I think I looked up somewhere, or people were like saying, dude, Link is like got superhuman abilities. Like, just think about it. Like, the man can climb a mountain without climbing gear. With just the sheer willpower of his, muscles.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
I mean,
kind of...
this is his climbing gear. There's not much to it. He does have the hooks, but he doesn't use them.
Yeah. Doesn't even use them.
Link, Link, Link. What is happening? You hit everything but where you're supposed to hit on the rock. We'll just go from here.
And I'm excited for next month. Nice to see E3 come back. I'm gonna be honest. I know it's not gonna be the same.
It's gonna be a weird one, I feel, because of the transition. I think that the only thing I'm like, I don't know how this is gonna work, is a lot of people kind of pulled out. Like they got a lot of people coming back for like this basically new version of it, but not the same names they wanted. Like Sony still's not there, which is kind of a big loss for them.
The thing that makes me confused is Sony's not there for E3, but they're gonna be there for Summer Game Fest. The really, really dumb, watered down version of E3.
I mean, to be fair, that one is just, I think it would be a lot better if they didn't make it like, 3 months.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jeff Keighley. You're just not gonna make this thing, dude. You really aren't.
Oh, this would help. Yeah, this would be a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Let me get my axe again, because I need a leaf. I need to chuck something, though. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Cut down a tree. Oh, I get a Korok leaf. That's not a Korok leaf. I'm gonna get a Korok leaf, put octo balloons on one of these dang rocks, fly it up and blow it. I didn't even think of that. And this guy in Arena's like, just do that. There you go. We'll get more wood. Terry Town took a lot of wood.
Or wood.
I could probably just do it with this rock here. I'm gonna lift it so it's not buried. No. Okay. Plan B. Well, that was close. Dude. This one's still okay. This is not making it any easier. I'm reading on the guides and they all say it's difficult. It's like, all right, at least I'm not the only one who rates this. Nope. Why can't I hold that? There's no reason why I can't hold a balloon. Oh no. No. You know what? Also for this, turn off theory. That's gonna cause a problem. Also, the balloon popping causes a problem. This is a bad Korok. Can't argue with that one.
You know what's gonna be sucky? If it's gonna end up like, if this whole thing with the Koroks is gonna end up like mine, where you're following this guidance, everything's all hunky dory, then you get to 899 Koroks. It's happened to me when I was doing...
Cries eternally. If it didn't land at 11, if it landed all right, it would have stayed. There's so much. Continue your rant, because I'm done with mine, I guess.
You're gonna... If it's gonna be like how it was with me, you're gonna get to 899 Koroks, and you're just gonna be like, where did I miss one? And that's gonna be a pain in the butt.
That'd be a fun trip around Hyrule Edition. Looking for the one stinking seed. God. I'm gonna try from here.
I spent 3 hours looking for my last Korok. That was not fun. Oh, I just hope that doesn't happen to you. I really do.
I've been trying my best. I mean, if I miss one on my tracker, I go back and mark it. I go out of my way to look at which one I missed. Thank Christ. Oh my god, I hated this so much. Thank you. Finally. That only took 5 hours. Yeah, like right now, I know that this Korok I just marked, that's accurate. And if that's accurate, we have 248. That's why I'm using a tracker that numbers how many I have. Because, oh no. What you described is my worst nightmare, and I'm doing my very best to avoid it. And I've already gotten kind of close in like 4 different sessions, unfortunately. Alright, there is a shrine quest that I need to find here. For fragment.
The one I was missing. The one I was missing was deep in Pharaon Woods.
Fragment Monument, okay.
Yeah, all the other conglomeration of Korok seeds, so that's where I got confused.
Oh, I know this one. Okay, yeah, we'll do this real quick. Yeah, that's the problem with Koroks. It's very easy to just like miss like an obvious thing or something and just like walk right by it on the map, especially if it is clustered together. Especially if it's also Hyrule Castle. Just flat out, if it's Hyrule Castle, you're just screwed. Because that, oh. Trying to actually know which ones you collected there with that map is awful. There was literally no way to know what Korok you collected there without having an external map. Because that map just doesn't tell you anything when you're in the actual castle.
Nope.
Oh, hang on. Nope, turn around. We're not fighting Rocky again. That's done.
We're not fighting that rock again. Did we do all the Hinoxes, or did you?
No, not yet. That one we were waiting on, because that's going to take a while. I want to get some more shrines in. Here we go. Yeah, this is the quest. I remember this. I actually done this in my original playthrough this. There's like 2 items you need for this. I can't remember the 2 specifically, but I'm pretty sure I have. Hey, welcome back, Ethan.
Hey, Ethan. Hope your dinner was well.
Ah.
Oh, by the way, Kira and Ethan, I just pulled Katria and Thea
Oh, that's what. Yeah.
duo unit on my free summon. I was so happy. I got a 5-star on my free summon over and say, yes! Yes! Good day to this crappy day. Hey, Iceberg.
Hey, Iceberg, how you doing? Yeah, I've already kind of used this a bit, and I'll just use it to destroy some rocks. Oh, and apparently some chews, too. Okay, so one of these should be, like, right next to the guy. No, give me that crap.
Give me that crab. Crabs are important for dishes. They knew. They knew I was having a crappy day, and they threw me a bone. I was happy about that. Work has been crazy lately. Yeah, you're telling me, Iceberg. Jeez.
Yeah, I know, like,
I'm sorry.
you got a lot of extra work now, from what I've heard.
Oh yeah. In case anybody knows, Amber actually posted a twit longer today, describing the situation. It's pretty much made it basically mandatory Saturdays from now on. It looks like.
Yeah, it's so dumb because it's a weird thing that they kept on making it an optional thing. People didn't come in, then your workers getting upset at that. So I was like, all right, let's not make it optional anymore. It's like, then why'd you ever make it optional to begin with? Like, this is a weird issue they've had since like day one of this.
My job doesn't know what the heck it's doing. And, like, my job is poorly managed when it comes to this kind of stuff.
It is kind of all over the place when I noticed.
Okay. What's been going on at your job, Iceberg? I know that your job is nothing to write home about at all.
Oh, I actually walked right by it. Oops. Okay, that's fine. One's east of where this guy's located, and I'm like going far south. Wait a minute, is this the one I'm thinking of? This might be the one I'm thinking of on a speed run, where it's like they get up on a mountain. It may not be this one, but I feel like it is. No, it's probably no, it's over here because I use it to go up Mount Neighborhood. There is like a shrine thing or like an area near a shrine that they use a shield clip to specifically clip so far down out of bounds, and I was thinking it was this area. Not. You could probably do a shield clip to get to that wall. I wouldn't be surprised.
You don't recognize this beach area? Oh, wait a second. I remember the shrine.
Yeah.
I remember the shrine.
Yeah, this one's kind of annoying to get. Oh, it would probably be easier if I do this all at night, I think.
There's like 3 pieces of this thing that you have to take a picture of, and you have to bring them back.
Yeah. And if I remember correctly, at the night, these things glow, so it makes it easier to see them. Not gonna make
If I remember correctly, one is on the very tail end of the beach. One of them's over to the right side and like near the river crossing.
Yeah, that's
if I
right. They
remember
glow.
correctly.
Yeah, like I have like a guide open to tell me where these things are, and you're pretty spot on. I remember one of them being in the water. That's an easy one for me to remember. Okay, I think
You don't
in the
recognize
water.
this beach area? Yeah, this beach area is like the very southeastern part of Hyrule, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like near Faron Woods, but kind of it's kind of near Faron Woods. So
You're basically doing all this stuff so the guy would stand on the pedestal with you. I kind of just wish you could tell him, hey, could you just like stand here for a minute? And then shrine done.
holy crap, Iceberg. They yelled at me today, the customer yelled at me, kept asking me the same question, so I gave her some answers. Then she yelled at me to stop repeating myself. Someone was being sexist to me again. Also, my manager keeps trying planograms without telling anyone. What are planograms? I don't know what those are. I'm sorry, but gosh, Iceberg, I'm so sorry you had to deal with all that crap, dude. That's stupid.
Yeah, it's really sound like they're just not treating you guys well there either. Like more or less like the customers not treating you guys well. I know that's the biggest problem about just retail in general anymore is people are just absolute terrible.
I sailed across the entirety of Eastern Hyrule, so I must have missed this or something. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's probably a lot of things you missed, Ethan,
Yeah.
because trust me, there's a couple places here that I've combed over this place like 50 bazillion times. Like I said, I've spent like 500 hours in this game, so it's just like I looked every nook and cranny here. So
There's a lot of
like,
stuff that's easy to
if you're
miss.
just doing, yeah, if you're just doing a regular playthrough, I completely understand if you miss some things, because when I did my regular playthrough when I just finished it, yeah, I did the same thing.
There's some areas you just flat out don't even need to really visit, which will count towards the map completion just of you going around. There's still things you could miss based on that.
Yeah. I didn't have 100% for the longest time. I didn't know where the horse goddess was. Everybody talked about this horse goddess, and I never knew where it was. It wasn't until recently where I found out where it was.
And that, I don't think you really need that for 100%.
No, you don't. It's
I don't know
just
if
there
even
to
visiting
revive
the
dead
area
horses.
counts for 100%.
I think it's just there to revive dead horses.
It is, which is
Oh, it is.
honestly not that useful if you
Yeah.
really want to be honest about it. For the most part, every horse you want, there's probably a better one out there waiting for you.
Yeah.
Being honest, that one you have, maybe not that great. That's
Well,
not
there's
that
one.
far east. That is not. That's more like southeast. This guy, I was reading a guy said, "Oh, just go east from the guy. East from the guy's a wall." So no, don't do that.
Planograms refer to official location of the product on the shelf. Also, I feel bad for one of my coworkers. The guy who threatened to give violence wanted to harm her. Oh my god.
That's, yeah, that guy should definitely be just kicked. Not just kicked out of the place, like actually kicked.
Dude needs to be punched in the face, it sounds like. Anyways, yeah, I agree with Ethan. That's terrible. I hope your coworker's alright. Nice for her.
I know that definitely shakes someone up.
I found out when I was getting my hair cut earlier today. The lady that does my hair, she told me a story of. I was just telling her about getting the second vaccine shot yesterday, and then she went and told me that of a story of her one of her friends, one of her customers' friends, who's a big big actress in like Broadway or something like that, because she does a lot of traveling around the world, and I guess when during all this whole situation, she went to a place and had her mask on, and somebody came up there and spat in her face because she had her mask on.
I hate when people do that. It's just so stupid. Like, why? You're going out of your way just to be an idiot.
And the thing
No.
is, though, the lady was fully vaccinated too. She was fully vaccinated, so she would put the mask on, just to still be safe. But she's got spat on for it.
Yep, it's stupid.
I said, why?
People are really dumb. I don't know if you heard of this trend, but there's a new trend out there that people think that the vaccine is out in the air, so now they're wearing masks to avoid getting the vaccine. These the anti-vaccine people just be even more crazy. So somehow we got them to wear the mask, apparently.
That Jackie Chan meme where he's just going, what the
That's pretty much the world in general, dude. Not wrong. I just find that one funny. It's like, wait a minute. So, to not get this thing you don't want, you put on the thing you said you didn't want to avoid the thing that you don't want. My brain hurts.
If somebody spits on me, that's telling me right there that they think I'm lower than dirt. And that just
Yeah.
makes me feel. Wanted to kick him in the Jimmy. He got upset because he got caught shoplifting at the self-checkout.
I mean, he
okay.
deserved whatever he gets coming at that point because committed a crime. You idiot.
I'm sorry. My brain hurts from all this. Yeah, you're telling me. I
I find, when I heard that the other day about the mask thing, I'm like, well, are you kidding me? Oh, the human race is stupid.
I have to say, I don't know if this is like this in other countries. I'm just saying, people in America are stupid.
Very stupid.
I'm sure it's probably the same place everywhere you go, but
Just different
people in
levels of
America
stupid.
are stupid. Doesn't help. You can't tell how people react to masks or not. Like, I guess my new image is pretty anti-mask, which is fun. Yeah, I have somebody at work that's anti-mask, and it's not fun.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that affects everyone around them, not just that person specifically, which doesn't help. If it's one of those things where it's like, dude, I mean, yeah, if I don't work around you, okay, sure. Fine, do whatever. But it's probably not like that at all, if I can
Like,
imagine.
go back to Taylor, don't you? Hope she doesn't blow up all her materials. I did see that on Twitter. I thought that was funny. I'm sorry, Ethan, but I thought it was funny.
Thanks for the
Oh.
500 bits there, Iceberg. But I appreciate all that. Yeah.
Thanks, Iceberg.
Trying to be a positive influence.
Like I said,
Like we say, we want to say,
like,
like, punch
you're
guy
right.
in the face. Where he deserved it.
when like I said, it was just that Jackie Chan meme where he's just, you know, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
You know
it's
what I'm
accurate.
talking
It's
about.
really accurate.
It's freaking accurate.
That's one way to get a Coxie. Swagging on him.
It's just swag.
Nice dive. You did it from the pillar? No, I did it from halfway across the field, buddy. Oh. Okay, I'll give you a 2 out of 10. I'm gonna get the other ones while I'm here.
Only buddy of mine who lives in Canada heard about people rallying in a major city about not wanting to wear masks. So it's not just the U.S. It feels like it's just the U.S. because America is dumb. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, yes, it really is. It feels like a majority of the cases are here because people are idiots. But like, we have the most idiots. That makes sense. Our idiot count's high.
Especially where you live, Lester.
I don't know why. Like, what's about Florida that makes everyone really stupid? I don't know. Something in the air? I haven't gotten it yet.
I gotta say, lots of Florida man memes that I'm just like, yeah.
It's really not even that bad. When you think about it, that stuff's kind of a minority. But it's like, that's the stuff that makes headlines because people are stupid. Like, flat out stupid. I'm gonna eat this fish to get rid of it.
I saw a content creator, you know, when the tier list that trend was going on for the longest time, made a tier list of Florida man stories.
Because of a lot of them. Again, it's really not that bad. It's like maybe a 1% thing, but oh man, when it's bad, it's bad. Where is the stinking flower? Start from here. Go here. Oh, there. Yeah, like I'm supposed to be able to see that.
I remember when Herman became a prominent anti-mask person for the nominee died of COVID. I mean, that's just karma, man.
Yeah.
That's just karma.
Irony and karma at the same time.
You know, I just. I don't like talking about this one. I wanted to talk about it because it kind of bothers me a little bit, but I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it to myself. Sorry. Inner monologue. Oh, I see a circle. I
Yeah, guess
wonder
what that
what's
means.
there.
You know, this alone just should be the claw, because that's already suspicious.
I'll wear one for the rest of my life. You know, even after I'm, you know, after this 2-week grace period, letting the vaccine, you know, settle in after getting the second shot, I'm still gonna be wearing a mask in public.
Oh yeah,
Because
I've still been doing that at this point because it's fully
You
in
know,
my
even
system.
if-
And I'm not hesitating on that.
That's. I was like, oh, so you're telling me that's not close enough, huh? And then I was like, oh no, he's got another hole.
I mean,
in the hole.
you know how this game is. It would be that picky. It really would be like that.
Yeah, even after all this, not after getting vaccinated and all that other stuff, I'm still gonna go wear a mask.
Yeah, you should
Because just
still
like,
do that because you don't know who around you has this system, vaccine in them or not. It's just being courteous and safe. And technically, it's not preventing you from getting the virus itself. It's preventing you from going to the hospital with it. It's a much lesser strain, basically. Let's say, like it's weaker if you get it because now you have an antibody.
well, another thing too is just like this is kind of this whole situation has taught me over the year and a half that we've been dealing with it. You know, this whole situation has taught me that it's probably best to be this way, be cautious about this because you don't know who's sick. Even if without COVID, you don't know who's sick, so it might be better to just go in public about it.
Pretty
Because
much.
then you're kind of preventing yourself from getting sick in general. And
Pretty
I
much.
know in places like Japan, Japan does this all the time. It was normal there to wear a mask in public like that. So it's just like
Yeah.
I don't see what the problem is of kind of making this a staple in my life and going forward. You know what I mean? But that's just me. I mean, I'm sure people probably feel different. But...
Another thing you gotta keep in mind too is technically these vaccines aren't foolproof too because they need to make boosters to fight off the other strains, and also, you know, they
Yeah.
technically have a 6-month shelf life to them when they're in your system.
Yeah.
They will get weaker.
It's like a flu shot.
Pretty much.
You know, every year you have to get a different flu shot because the strands are always different. And I know viruses work the same way. They mutate.
Yeah.
So it's just like, oh,
They always will. That's just how these things work. But because of that, you gotta take precautions still to keep yourself and other people around you safe.
But yeah, when my salon stylist told me that, I was just like, you've got to be kidding me. I couldn't believe that. How disrespectful to do that to somebody. Just because they
Sir.
they chose to be safe.
Why
You
did
know
it
what I
take
mean?
him so long to turn around? I'm like, sir, could you please look at me? I am kneeling. Sir, I'm over here. Please, look at me. I know I have an ugly face a mother can only hate, but please look at me.
Look at it! Look at it! I want you to look at it!
Worst part is, this is not a freebie shrine. You do all that work and there's still a puzzle inside to solve. Why?
Doesn't life suck sometimes?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you like that nice long shrine quest? Wouldn't it be a shame if you had to still play a video game? Oh.
Just get a freebie. Because we like watching you squirm. I've already done so much work.
It's a freebie now, baby.
Lester, do it right.
I get one, man. After a long shrine quest, all you want to do is go home, put your feet up.
No, but do it right. You know, I can't do this crap. Neither can you.
I mean, I can. I just demonstrated I can. Got it.
But I can't. I can't. I'm not like you.
Okay, can you do this? It's called holding buttons.
Yes, I can do that.
Yeah, okay, did good. You're one step of the way there.
I don't blame you for cheating this time. I don't, you know, I'm just
See?
this stuff. I'm joking, guys. I hope everybody realizes. I don't care how he plays this game. It's just, I sit here. I'm like, Lester, I worked my ass off trying to get. Oh, pardon my French. Sorry.
And now I'm. Remember correctly, I think there is somewhat of a cheese for this. Yeah, I know how the solution works. I know how to do this puzzle. I've done it. But I'm like, I have a cheese idea in my head. I want to see if this works. Take a barrel. Then go over here. stack it up, climb up the barrels, and then get on top of Switch. I don't know if this is gonna work. I may need another barrel. Yeah, I need one more barrel. My idea is to climb 2 of those, and I should be able to get up. Although the intended solution is way easier than this. Humor me. I love seeing the solutions outside the box.
One of these days, I'm going to quit. One of these days, I'm going to quit cussing in your streams.
On the plus side, thanks for the gift sub to the community. 8 this year, eh?
Hate this year.
Like someone wanted a pack of cigarettes. I swear, this is my last one. You said that 20 cigarettes ago. I know. But I swear, it is my last one.
One of these days, I'm going to quit.
Has Matt forgiven me for taking a rare item in Kingdom Hearts? Good question. Probably not.
No. No, I have not.
That's fair. I haven't forgiven you for beating a security hall in like 30 seconds.
Security
so.
hall in 26 seconds. Yeah.
That's an oldie, but still one I'm up late at night thinking about every time.
I still love that so much. I started cracking up so bad when it happened.
Because like, you go in there, you're already behind in the race. Spoilers if you haven't seen the race from like almost 10 years ago, and like you just like blaze through it. It's like, what the heck, man? Jared and I are just sitting there with the hardest time in these levels. You're like, no man, I'm just like zoop. And what's next?
That was the easiest.
We struggled here in our childhood, and he just blazes through in 30 seconds.
Still couldn't believe that happened. Okay, for context, anybody who's wanting to know.
Okay, this doesn't work as well as I thought.
Me, Lester, and our friend Jared Tino, a long time ago. How long ago was it? Like 7
That was like
years
2012, so it's
it's
like 9 years ago.
Sorry. Jeez, that was longer than what I thought.
Yeah.
Like 9 years ago, we did a Let's Race of Sonic Adventure 2. And there's a level in there, it's a treasure hunting level called Security Hall. And I remember all of us had trouble with it in our childhood because it's a treasure level with a time limit on it. And if you know how treasure levels go, they can go sometimes up to 14 minutes.
Yeah, it really depends on your luck. And we made a stipulation in that race where we couldn't get hints. That way, it would make it more a combination of luck-based and skill-based, but more luck than anything else.
Well, it was also there to help to kind of slow Lester down because Lester, let's be honest, Lester was better at the game than me.
At the time, I was doing a whole 180 Emblem playthrough, so like I literally memorized the hints because you needed to A rank that game. So I was like, well, if I say let's use hints, I'll be done with these levels a little too fast.
Yeah, so we kind of put a handicap for him in a way. I guess in a way, it kind of handicapped us.
It kind of did, but not as bad.
Lester's kind of far ahead in the race, and me and Jared are kind of struggling behind. Jared's just kind of a little bit behind me, not that far. And then we get to Security Hall, and then I beat it in 20 seconds because my seed of the treasures were easy to find, and I found all 3 of them in like 26 seconds, if I remember correctly. I ruined their childhoods.
They were literally blazed through it. I'm like, what is happening?
I love that so much. That was my favorite thing that happened in that race.
That was probably the highlight of the whole race. It's just that one section that you're just cheesed, basically. You found your own cheese. It's called getting stupid lucky. Dude, not the time! That feel when you make it through the whole puzzle and then your controller just gave up. Yeah. I don't even have time to do this. No, I don't. All right. Well, that puzzle's getting restarted. I swear, whoever made this system, they're like, right, well, how do we keep it affordable? I found this Bluetooth adapter at the dollar store. Put it in the Switch. And now you know why there's issues. Why is everything a freaking long throw? All that work for this appointment, man. I'll take it anyways. Better than a leaf. Like, seriously, when you see stuff like that happen, when the camera just does a 360, that's not even me holding the stick anymore. The Switch, I'm literally staring at it. I swear, this is like maybe 2 feet. 2 feet! Ah. That feel when a Wavebird had a better signal than a Switch controller. That's saying a heck of a lot if you grew up with that controller. It was good until someone turned on the radio.
Come on. Please. There we go. Here's the video in question at the timestamp of the story. I was like, I love this video so much, Summer. I'm sorry. I think it's funny. Lester has never forgiven me for this.
Yeah, it was seriously a moment that just, like, it happened. It just, why? And it's funny because, like, when this happened, Jarrett was literally, like, a level away from the same thing, and then he spent way longer in security hole than you did. Way longer.
And he was just sitting there telling me, he's like, what the heck, man? Why did you do... This is an old video, too.
Yeah. It's funny, at the time we were even talking about how I have to move the Chow Garden stuff around, and it's like, PS Vita, what's that?
Yeah, you probably can hear it back on my end. I'm sorry, I'm watching back.
Yeah, you found 2 of them literally at the 29-second mark.
Okay, 48. Sorry.
Yeah, it was very close, but the fact that you literally got that in less than a minute, that's why I was like, why? You had enough time bonus alone from that for the A rank.
That is the destroy of childhoods. What an episode to be having.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much what happened. And remember back in those days when we used headsets that were awful? Let's not.
Yeah. And remember back then when our commentary was just cringe?
Yeah, man, just watching that alone, I felt like, oh man, I just aged like 5 years.
I was rewatching our Metroid Fusion race, and I'm just like, man, the
I
stuff we talk.
Yeah, I know. It's like, oh man, the cringe.
You could tell we were young.
Yeah. Dude, at that time, I was still in high school when we did that race.
Yeah,
you can tell that.
you-
You can really tell in some areas. Okay, I don't know how that didn't count the first time, but at least it counted the second time. Alright, while I'm here, let me get my ore. I don't know if I need any more stones, but I might as well. I mean, we killed all the Taluses, getting the good stuff. Will say no that like using standalone mics over the years instead of like headset mics, it is kind of like the only downside is like it's hard to really move around without sounding like you're like 20 feet away. So I kind of miss that feeling.
Yeah.
Because if you want like a decent sounding headset that actually has that, don't buy anything with the word gaming in the title. It'll sound like garbage. But because of that, the good stuff is not cheap.
No, it's not.
Like I know people recommend for that stuff, get a broadcast headset, and those like, oh yeah, I can do that. Oh, that's like a good $200. Okay, I can get a better sounding microphone for half of that.
I like the mic we have. I know there's probably a lot better mic setups than what we got, but I don't have a. I mean, to be perfectly honest, like I don't live in a area where like I can make like my own studio to do this hobby. It's literally my living room.
Well, honestly, I think the bigger problem with it is not that. The biggest problem what you probably have is more or less the situation you're in. Because if you get a mic stand to put it closer, I know for a fact those cats are like, new toy, jump! And then immediately destroy everything. Because I would love to just like, here, I'm just going to order stand, have, please. But I know that won't help because the cats will just destroy it day one.
Yeah.
I know they'll jump or think it's a scratching post and wonder why this is declawing them as they scratch metal. I gotta figure out what this guy is. I want to start the shrine quest to open up this specific shrine. It's in cabin east of Fort Hatino. Okay. If that's the case, where's the cabin again? At east. Don't see on the map. I'm just gonna Google this shrine quest specifically so I know exactly where I'm going instead of just eyeballing it.
People bought AirPod Maxes for
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I would pay good money for good quality headphones. You know for a fact that that's a lot of money for decent quality headphones, not good headphones. Because if you're actually wanting the good stuff, you don't buy an Apple-based one. Like, they're not audio engineers.
No.
So because of that, they're probably not going to sound that great. They're going to sound okay. It makes me sad, though, because on that topic, one of my favorite brands of headphones is Sennheiser. But now they got bought up by a completely different company that doesn't do headphone-based stuff, so that kind of sucks. That might mean that that brand of headphones may kind of dissolve over time, which sucks. They make really good audio gear. I mean, they're not cheap, but at the same time, you get what you pay for. They're really solid. Like, in general, like microphones, headphones, you name it.
The Sennheiser. Yeah.
I really hope they don't die off because of this acquisition. I hope they kind of keep them on as making what they do still and just like let the company do whatever they wanted. Oh, nice launch.
Speaking of being bought out, did you hear about WB Games?
I didn't mean to do this. Okay. No, I haven't. I heard that there's like an issue going on, like with some of the franchises, but not like a buyout.
Yeah, there was the merger between, I forget who it was between. There's like a merger and there's this big old complicated thing, and now like NetherRealm Studios, the people who make the Lego games, and I forget who else, are all kind of in deep trouble right now because they don't know if they're gonna be if they're going to be around or acquired by someone else.
Yeah,
So
they're in a
it's-
current situation with the sounds of things, but they just have no idea about a future.
Yeah, WB Games is like gonna be gone.
Yeah. And that's bad because like they're actively working on stuff when this happened. And now they may not exist.
Yeah. Some studios are being sold up, otherwise being kept by AT&T. That was who it was. It was AT&T.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember hearing about an AT&T thing, so that does sound right. Oh crap. I didn't mean to get your honey. Alright, here's the cabin.
Not the bees.
Oh, damn it. No,
Bees.
I want to talk to him first. I can read his book. I don't know why. That is reminding me of this one Silver Gunner song. You know, what was it? The Honey Hive level in Sonic Lost World. Desert
Yeah.
level 2. Look up the Silver Gunner version of that song. Because they put the bee song in that song. It's amazing. That channel is just full of good ones. Because it's a channel that uploads mainly Nintendo music, but it's not actually Nintendo music. It's trolling. It's titled
It's
Super
high
Mario
quality
64
riff.
slider theme, but the actual song is like the Flintstones with the Mario 64 font. It's that kind of stuff. It's good. It's really good.
It's high quality riffs.
I don't know if I would call it riffs really, because it's more like it's more parodies, just using the original work.
That's what he calls it.
I didn't know that's what you actually call it. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Calls it. They're not really that, but it's...
No. I think the ones that you're talking about, I'm going about that headphone thing here for a sec. Based on what Iceberg's saying, I think that pair of headphones you're using right now, those headphones are some of the ones people swear by. It's one of them, that's for sure. I know a 550 in general is what people swear by with Sennheisers. Those specific what you have are wireless ones. I do have a pair of like wireless Sennheisers too, and they're really good. The only issue that I have with them, the radio frequency wireless, like you kind of pick up some interference on other channels. They kind of like, not necessarily like, I don't think it's causing interference with my Switch thing, because they're currently off and I'm still having that issue. But, like, they sometimes could pick up other radio frequencies around it. Just in case. I don't think I heard that song that you're saying there, Kira, but that sounds like an amazing mashup, too. That guy just makes some really weird ones, but they're hilarious, especially when you don't know it. I know it's like, every once in a while, because one of the streamers I watch, 8-Bit Drummer, he does drum streams, you know, it's kind of the name and all. And he'll get song requests based on, like, you know, it's supposed to be video game music for the most part, and then, like, other things, too, that are Twitch safe. Like, covers and such like that of certain songs. But then sometimes he'll get a song, like, you know, just your standard Super Mario World overworld theme. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll play that. And then it's just a Silver Gunner version. And just the reaction. Seeing the reaction when someone doesn't know what the song is for the first time is amazing. I swear he has some of the best reactions to those. He knows half the time now, because he's gotten it so many times. But when you don't know what it is, it's amazing. Yeah, the one-winged Kong one was a good one.
Yeah, the one-winged Kong one.
There's
was
like
funny.
a moment in that song where he has to pause and realize, did I just hear what I think I heard? Like, he heard something in the song that just made him burst out. Okay, it says wait till night for this to work, but it's like literally 15 minutes beforehand, so I'll just wait. The Quark apparently nearby. I might as well get the Quark while I wait. Be like here-ish. I think it's in the tree. Oh, I read that wrong for a second because we were talking about the weird music thing. I read Ethan's comments. He has season 1 of Sonic Lost World. Like, that game was in seasons? I didn't know this. No. No, it's the love life thing. Nice interference, Joy-Con. Yeah, I'm gonna throw my apple in the other direction. Can I just please put an apple in the bin? Why is this like the hardest thing? Thank you.
Why is this so hard?
Alright, technically it's night, so now I can shoot these guys. That's it? Really? Could have done this the first time I was here. I thought it was gonna be a whole complex. Here, you shoot this one. Now you know what to do. And then, like, they all kind of light up in certain patterns or something. No, it's just one. Okay. Might as well just made this a freebie. And it is in the title of the quest. I didn't even read it. Curse statue. Not statues. Statue. Singular. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. That's not as bad as I thought. I just see this part. I'm like, how am I supposed to get over there? Walk. Wait a minute. Hang on. You have to humor me real quick. Just... It's fine. Just die. I just need to see if it's possible to go that high. I feel like no. Because I've never seen a speedrun of this specific shrine before, and I want to know if this is even a thing. I need to know.
I need to know, man. Driving me nuts.
What the heck was any of that? 2 feet away from the switch, by the way. Yay.
Lester,
Interference.
you're playing with Joy-Cons, right?
Yeah. But to be fair, Pro Controller's not any better.
Okay. I was gonna say just...
Because otherwise, yes, I would have done that by now, but I have the same issues with that controller, too.
Alright, as long as you know. I'm just saying, at this point, it's just like, you might be better off just playing with Pro Controller. Not to sound like a jerk or anything, it's just like, you might be better off.
I think you actually can make that. I made it here. Alright, one more time, then I'm actually gonna do the real puzzle.
I mentioned that one time I got VIP in a stream before getting banned. I feel like I did. I don't know why I just remembered it. You got VIP in a stream and then got banned? How
Okay, it
the
is
heck
possible. It is possible. I deserve this one. Yes, I don't believe you. Show me proof.
Fix or didn't happen. And the funny thing,
Yeah, I don't
with
think you've ever said that, because that's an interesting situation. Also, you know how earlier in the stream we were talking about, I like using a tracker because I can tell you how many things we just did. I have 99 shrines completed. I have 98 mapped. Oh no. What did I miss?
Lester,
Oh, I found it. Okay.
I was warning
Yaren.
you.
I missed Yaren, that's all. Okay, that was an easy fix. Yeah, Yaren Shrine. I didn't mark that. Alright. Crisis averted. Alright, now let's do the puzzle the way the game intended. 99, that's accurate. I like to see that. 256 Koroks. We're good. Okay, now time to not cheat. In fact, we'll do everything Lily back up to the pedestal and leave. Oh, spike balls. Can I freeze this whole thing? No. No, no! Well, at least it didn't knock me down. Ah! Oh, that rotates back. I'm like, this is not Mario Galaxy. I can't stand on the thing's ceiling. Part of the guy's marble and stream rules. If you win, you get VIP for the day, and if you come in last, you get banned for the day. You managed to get first, and literally next race, you got last. Whoops.
Well, at least it wasn't.
Now that's a story.
That's a story right there. That's pretty funny. Oh god. Why would you ban people for?
What a roller coaster. I mean, I've heard weirder ones. I think it's not banned, but this is close enough. An Oats and Goat stream, if you make a pyramid but you fail, alright, that's a 10-minute timeout. Because it's like people always try, and they never succeed. Do I need to explain a pyramid? Oh no, he's not answering. Oh no. I may have to explain a pyramid. I feel like he needs...
Roger Craig Smith just tweeted out saying, "Caption the award of the year goes to," and it's a picture, it's a video. It says Twitter versus reality. It's these two dogs barking like violently at each other with a fence between them, and then somebody opens the fence, and then we're just fine.
Kidding. Nope. Thank you. Okay, I feel like I will need to explain a pyramid, so... Because you didn't answer, Matt. Here's what a pyramid is. That's a pyramid.
I know what a pyramid
Okay,
was,
good. Well, then you got a pyramid anyways. If you failed that in Oats stream, that's 10-minute timeout. And to be fair, when you're in a stream and over 1,000 people talking, you're not succeeding at a pyramid. It ain't happening, Chief.
He'll let you ban mods if you gift him bits, or ban the streamer himself. You donate $1,000 and he'll just end the stream immediately.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be something, yeah. If you can somehow ban the streamer, then yeah, I'll take whatever money to do that. I'll ban me right now.
Iceberg, that Billy Mitchell quote you just quoted there, it just reminds me of this really well-aged quote from AVGN, where he said, "See, I'm not a quitter." You know, there's something like along. He says, "I'm gonna. What would Billy Mitchell do?
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
we go." Say he was reigning edge of Donkey Kong or whatever it was. I can't remember what he did. But,
yeah, it's Donkey Kong.
And he said he wouldn't he wouldn't do this. And then the next episode's like, "Yeah, we're gonna cheat."
I mean, that's literally what happened too. It's like foreshadowing. And it's foreshadowed the Billy Mitchell story.
Really well aged.
Yep, it really was, because look at how history went.
Mm-hmm.
And a reminder, that guy is a scum. No. Friendly reminder, I'm bad at video games. Oh, no, let's not have you here. Please get off my track. Wait a minute. Did I think I just did this the hard way. I was trying to get over here this whole time. Why? I just need to go this way to get the chest. Like, how do you get to the chest? Just jump! Whole time. Solution's in front of you.
Lester, you're still thinking. You're still in the mindset. You're playing Ocarina of Time. Remember, we have a jump button.
Oh, barely made that. And I don't know how you're supposed to make this, but my solution's been working great. Just freezing one laser and just gliding in. Don't know what the intended solution is, but that solution works. I gotta wait for the right piece. I think it's this one. There, we did it. Okay, now what? Let's see. 99 shrines. We can make that an even 100 easily. What's this one over here? Tawajin. Tawajin. It is... Okay, that's in a weird spot. That's not it. Oh, it's actually... Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong part of the map. Toto. There we go. That's another shrine quest. Of course it is. Everything's a shrine quest at this point in our journey.
Yeah, you.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that one. No. I know exactly what that one is. I'm avoiding that one right now. That's going to take a while. That has a bunch of Hinoxes around it. No.
Or you have to fight the Hinox brothers.
And then the other one I'm thinking of requires 3 side quests. And a shrine quest.
Is that the one with Cat?
Yeah, it's near... Oh, wait, no, we did that one. Never mind. Look at the wrong shrine. I gotta go back to my other map. But yeah, the other one in question, that was the one with the 3 Hinoxes. Because the thing is, I want to kill them. Because we need to kill them to get the trophy.
Yeah,
obviously.
You're going to take that one for when you do your Hinox cleanup.
Pretty much. It would make the most sense to fight the Hinoxes. I mean, the intended way for you to get through that easily is to just sneak. So what you would do, basically, is just kind of get close, grab the orb, and just bail. Alright, I think this one is more possible. This one has 3 solutions, so I should be able to do it. Oh, okay, yeah, this is a weird one, but yeah, I can do this. Just gotta figure out where the heck is this on the map. Should be here. And then right next to it's Quark Friend. This one, you need to get a buck. That's why it's a weird one. You need to actually ride wildlife. Apparently, from what I'm reading, you have 3 different solutions, which... Okay, didn't expect that. Is this for the... Oh, no, it's for the... Solutions for the shrine. Like, there's 3 different ways to get bucks. I thought you just climbed on a mountain buck and just... GG's. Well, I don't need to really worry too much about the casting, because my hint is reading this guide.
Oh.
I did it.
New weapon and costume for Age of Calamity if you pre-order expansion pass is already leaked. It's the ancient armor.
Oops! Well, that didn't take long for a leak that happened for that DLC.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, you may not want to look around for any AOC information, because I feel like the next thing is the rest of DLC 1.
Actually, when are you supposed to get... I probably need to go pre-order it on my Switch.
The costume itself, you're going to get the end of this month. The DLC 1 doesn't come out until the end of June, I think. Or like sometime in June. I don't think they put an actual date on it. I think it would be somewhere around that time period.
You know, that's the only tweet I've seen of that. I don't know if it's real or not.
I don't know either, but that would make sense.
If it was the ancient, so.
Because they don't have it in the game already. It's from this game, so sure. It'd be cool if it was the ancient, like, headpieces for, like, the different divine beasts. That'd be cool.
That would be cool. Probably Shadow dropped to D3. Yeah, bro.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like, hey, guys, remember that DLC? Let's show you what's in it. By the way, out now. Because they do that. Like, I remember, didn't they do that for Octo expansion? Like, they announced, like, a whole bunch of stuff, and then it was, like, immediately out there in E3. It was around that summertime it came out.
Yeah. I remember Octo expansion just dropping one after one announcement. It was like, oh, that's later this night. And you're like, wait,
yeah, it just came out of nowhere. It's like, oh, okay, sure.
When is E3 supposed to happen again? I think it happens 11th, 12th, and 13th, I think.
Somewhere around there. Yeah, according to at least what Ethan's saying, around June 13th. It's on the 13th. June 13th. What happens when we look for mountain bucks? You lose speech. Okay, somewhere around here.
At least not V-Bucks.
Yeah, exactly. You know how much money you could save without talking about those? Just talking about it, I feel like I lost 20 bucks.
June 12th to June 15th. There you go.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's in about 3 weeks. It's not that far away.
Oh shoot, it's only. Oh, they were smart about this. Holy crap! Except for Monday, but
They were smart, except for that one time they weren't.
I mean, probably the 2 big days are on the weekend. Thank goodness.
I mean, to be fair, this is what they kind of been doing over the years with that. It was mainly EA that kind of started that trend, because their, like, EA State of Play thing was, like, usually on a Saturday. And then some people also went early on Sunday. Because the main conferences weren't supposed to start until Monday, and then everyone kind of changed the rules.
Oh,
it seems like they're kind of keeping up.
I just now noticed you're doing this right where you have to have the freaking deer.
Yeah, I know what to do at this point. Okay, here it is. I'm like, where's the dang pedestal? There it is. Near Cass. That was higher up on the mountain. At least this makes Shrine 100. We are finally in triple digits.
Probably be up Monday. Yeah. Zelda news incoming.
I kind of disagree because they normally do Tuesdays. They always are like that late one. I feel like if they continue that tradition, they'll probably be Tuesday. Monday would make more sense than Sunday to me. They never do anything Sundays. Yeah, let me hear about this, please. Hear about the shrine that's right in front of me. And SGQ, yeah, that's also soon-ish too. I think it's like more than a month at this point. Summer Games done quick. Let's see. That starts on... Oh, no, that's more than a month. That's not... I thought it was in June, but it's in July. It starts on July 4th. Unfortunate that it is online only again, but I feel like this might be the last one online only, depending on how the rest of this year goes, going into the next year. Oh, okay, it was good I talked to Cass. I didn't realize this is one of those cases. I think I mentioned this at one point in this series, but there are certain shrine quests that we probably have done that aren't marked off because you need to talk to the people to trigger them. So if you've done the quest, then talk to the person to activate the quest, it will instantly complete it, but you need to still talk to the person to trigger it. So there may be some quests I'll be like, why don't I have this? Run back, talk to a person, and we're done. I don't know how often that will happen at this point.
Ancient trifecta.
Okay, this is apparently from what I read in a guide, like has 3 different solutions. So I see solution 1, 2, and 3. It's called this. 1, 2, 3. Hate everything. Actually, no, I see a better cheese. You guys can't get mad about this one. This one's a cool cheese. I'm doing it.
He said. He says I can't get mad at it. He underestimates the power. Underestimates my power, my anger.
I'm always angry. That's my real power. I try to see what's like the closest way to get to this box. So when I activate stasis, then like immediately book it. Okay, yeah, I got it. I'll just do this. Because I can climb this, right? Not really.
No.
But some of these you can, some of these you can't. That's why I'm a little confused. This will just make it easier. Why? That count? Really? Me landing on it counted as a stasis hit. Oh, that's a first. Alright, note to self. Paraglide down. I want to see if this cheese works. And then Link kicks the box. Dude. Not now. I forgot that's a thing you can do with stasis. Even when I want to cheese a new way. From what I read in this guide, this is not a solution they talk about.
That tickled me. That was pretty funny. It just like lands on it, gets hit. It's like, yeah, then I just hear, why? Let's be honest, Lester, you deserve that. It went. That's literally all it went.
Here, let me help you. Did a little scoot. Gonna give you a little scoot. No, I want a big scoot, not a little scoot. Dude, this the worst part is, this will work. I know it will. But it's so jank to get this to work right now, and I want to see if it does. This is not even like, I'm glitching or anything. Here's the funny wind bomb Linko Bert. No, this is me actually thinking outside the box. Abusing the physics.
It's not, yeah, Winbargo Bert.
Dude, you can do it. I think you can actually do that. It is possible, but it's a little finicky, so I don't know if I want to do it. I can give it one more solid attempt. But you can see the idea, because this is actually something I'd done like one of the earliest shrines we went to in this game. Literally the same idea. You just like put a bomb underneath, do a couple hits to stasis, and then the puzzle's solved. You just go climb.
Yeah, what Ethan says. Sure. Sure, Lester.
Yes, I'm launching too high. If I do like 3 swings, that might be enough. 2 is not, I can tell you that much.
I don't know why that tickled me so good. Where you're just jumping on it and just got it stays sitting.
No, that was 3. Oh, wait, okay, this may end poorly. Okay, well, I was right. That was 3. I just want to see, am I out? I just realized what I'm going to say. If I'm committing. I want to see if my outside the box strategy is going to work. I hate everything now because I didn't realize that was a pun until I was just about ready to say it. Like, it was out of, and then, oh, it hit me.
Your inner me is starting to show, Lester. Your inner me. Embrace it. Embrace the
Did
pun.
I just hit the
Let it
switch by
flow.
doing that. How'd I hit the switch by doing that? This is why you guys come here, right? Just to see stupid jank.
One of us. One of us. Let the wordplay flow through.
It did it. Just poot. Alright, one more idea, then I'm actually gonna do the puzzle for real. I want to just see if this works. I'm just like 5 steps close, man. I just need to get this thing out of my way. Stop it. Oh. I was gonna use that. Okay, maybe that idea doesn't work after all. Alright, let's just do this normal way then. You get the idea. I feel like you probably can do a stages jump with this thing. It's probably possible. That's a super easy puzzle too, so I just made this way harder than it needed to be. Like, this is my life. I usually do this.
I make my life a living heck.
No. I thought I could magnesis this from here. Well, actually, I may not be able to magnesis the chest from here, but I can do one better. There we go. Don't need the magnesis if it just comes to me. Oh, at least for once it's not throw. Well, speaking of which, this is about ready to break anyways. Stasis, anything is possible. You know, that's not even wrong. Like, it literally is in this game. Stasis, magnesis, and explosives. anything's possible in this game with any of that. I don't get the point in this laser. I'm not gonna lie here. I think you're supposed to, like, use the laser itself as, like, a timing puzzle, but I feel like that broke. Not doing anything. Oh, now I see the problem. Might be able to finagle this. Might be able to jump back up with this, right? Okay. What? That hurt to activate the switch. What the heck happened? Alright, there you go. No, get, what? What? Wait! Link, you're not supposed to run on air, buddy. Several questions. I know I'm not the only one who just seen that, right? He definitely walked on air.
I guess you could say his name's Skywalker. He's secretly a Jedi.
Well, I'm not.
Oh, you know what, Lester? That wasn't. He wasn't walking on air. He was falling with style.
Gee, pretty much.
You know, actually, one thing I'll tell you, but going back to my Amazon being compromised story from the earlier tonight, you know, it was funny that actually kind of made me look in the first place when I got up this morning. My Alexa wasn't working.
I mean, that actually would make a lot of sense because that connects to that account.
She's sitting there over there blinking at me. I said, "What's wrong with her?" And I asked her a question if she was working. She wasn't responding. And then finally, I asked her again. And she said, "Cannot find the account." I was like, "What?"
Oh, well, that explains a lot. Yeah, why won't you work? Because I don't listen to you anymore. You're not my real dad. You're not Jeff Bezos. You don't have a giant yacht the size of a mountain. Now we know where our tax dollars are going.
I thought that would reference that Toy Story quote. I love that quote. I'm sorry. It's one of my favorite quotes from Toy Story. Not flying, it's falling with style.
Yeah, it is a good quote, to be fair. But looking at the time, I don't know if it'd be a good idea doing our shrine. So there's a whole bunch of clocks around us. What do you say we do some poop? Just a quick old poop grind.
Good old poop grind. Grind for
Definitely
that
don't
poop.
have that. Okay, yeah. There's a lot around here. So might as well. Got
Why
one on the
weren't you
cheese.
home baking tea cookies? I mean, if I knew how to make cookies, I would probably.
To be fair, you would probably do better than Chaka Conroy.
I forgot about that.
Have you seen the bumpers they made for Coliseum 2021?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you see that, you know exactly what I'm referencing. The Chaka cookie.
God. That was so silly.
That really does show he doesn't know how to cook. Almost like gets fire going from cookies. What?
That kind of just makes me think. It's just like, man,
It,
Steven was.
no, and I know what that makes me think of. You know that one episode in Simpsons where Homer pours a bowl of cereal and it catches on fire? Chucker Conroy.
Yeah. Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier, Iceberg. I'm planning on getting it because I haven't personally beaten Skyward Sword yet. I'd like to, so this will give me my good chance to do so.
Yeah. I mean, it's also going to be a good way to play compared to the original because, one, easier to set up compared to, like, the sensor bar stuff with the Wii.
Yeah.
And also, because you can play it in portable mode, you have, like, 2 different ways to play it. Motion control or stick control, which I am curious about that. I'm going to try the stick control and see how well, quote-unquote, that could work. I'm very curious how that kind of control scheme translates to just flipping around the right stick.
I'm excited for Skyward Sword myself. But I know I have it on my shelf over there, but you know, I'm fine with Switch ports at this point in my life.
Well, because you mainly play the system, so it works out.
Yeah. I'm sitting here playing Yoshi's Woolly World right now on the Wii U, and I was talking in the chat the other day when I was watching Misty Dawn's stream. I said, you know, I kind of wouldn't mind if they ported Woolly World. I really wouldn't.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Crafted World is well, that's a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, Crafter World to me is probably one of the weakest entries in the series. Which is saying something, because there's a lot of those.
I mean, granted, like, I liked Crafted World. I thought the game was okay, but the game was so freaking bland.
Yeah.
And not only that, it kind of was false advertised in a way.
Yeah. I didn't help it either.
It also just 100%ing that game was one of the worst times I've ever had playing the game. It kinda, like I say that, and I still retain that Crash 4 is the worst 100% I've ever played in my life. But,
I mean, you know what's worse about that? I actually say the other way, and I haven't actually 100% Crash 4, so it's not very much merit. I just know Crash 4 is a pain because it gets super hard, but I feel like I would have more fun with that after a while. Craft World is like, I feel like my brain went numb in certain levels. They just dragged on to a point where I literally forgot I was playing a game.
And it's not, like, playing Crafted World by itself isn't bad. It's just when you decide to go and get the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, by itself, just like doing an any percent play, just playing the main levels and that's it, fine. Still has issues, but it's fine. But then you look at the 100% and like, oh, I made a mistake. This is one of the worst video games I've ever played. Every level you gotta play at least like 5 to 6 times. It's so repetitive. It is absolutely repetitive. There's no reason for it to be that bad, but it just is.
I'm unsure. Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword is my least favorite game, potentially because of the motion control. How I might enjoy the game, not intentionally raging on motion control. I think you might. I think what I would do, Iceberg, if I were you, is just wait and see reviews and see what the controls are like for that. If they say it's really good, like good stick controls, then you might have fixed your issue.
Yeah. It is kind of a question of just how well the game does translate to that, because I think that's going to determine for a lot of people who hated the motion controls, that's going to determine if they're going to try this game or not. It's simply the motion control fix, so to say.
I've watched plenty of Let's Plays of the games over the years, so I already know the story, but the story is really good.
Yeah. I mean, it's honestly one of the best stories in the whole franchise, because it does tell you a lot of stuff that's well established in pretty much every game today. So it's a good origin story. Not just that, but also the story itself, just for character development wise, it's good. I know certain people do hate very specific characters, which is fine. I mean, there's always gonna be that character in a series you're just never gonna like. So I don't think that's something you will ever be able to fix. That's just a problem for pretty much everything.
You know what, Kira? You're right about that too. Crafted World's issue was the music. I did not like the music in Crafted World.
Yeah, the music in that game, you're probably better off just playing it on mute, because it is just...
Yoshi's new island was worse.
Yeah.
It still was, but Crafted Worlds wasn't any better. And
Yeah.
like,
Biggest problem
I
with
don't.
Crafter Worlds is like some songs sounded really good, and then other sounds. I think they gave up halfway through the composition and just found whatever thing they had on the floor, like use that as an instrument, because some songs really good, some others you can hear the squeak toy.
I couldn't stand it after a while, especially when you're going back and replaying these levels, and you're just like, oh gosh, I had to mute the TV.
I pretty much, like, after a while, I just basically said, I'm not playing this game on TV mode anymore. I can't do it. Like, to just play that game, no. It became a podcast game for me. I had to do something else while playing it because it came to a point where I just couldn't do that on its own. Had to listen to something else because the music was getting very bad, repetitive, and it just ruined the experience there. I almost played on mute in some cases.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, we're ripping Crafted World a new one. I get it, but like, it's not a bad game if you're just playing just to play it and go through it. It was just after a while, it has its problems, and it really kind of just. It really just kind of like when you play the levels, because the main problem is you have to play each level like 5 times.
Yeah, I hated that part about it. It's just way too repetitive. Also, in terms of the soundtrack, one thing to go back, yeah, it is jarring to listen to its OST, but it had the Mario World issue. And, oh, yeah, you're right, Kira, that is a Blood Moon. I thought I saw a hint of red in the air. It has the Mario World issue, but not in a good way. A game can remix the same song and utilize that and make it sound different. Problem is, Crafted World definitely didn't. Every time you heard the same song, it was the same song. It wasn't like, oh, that's a different instrumentation. That is actually different. Oh, yeah, that's a new song. No, it was the exact same song because they kept on using, like, one level theme for, like, at least 60% of the levels. It's like every other level, you have the exact same song. And the reason being, that game's soundtrack, the entire soundtrack, 20 songs. That's it. The game had almost no songs in its OST, which is why they kept on using like the same 5 songs for levels.
Yoshi's Story's the only Yoshi. That was my first Yoshi game I played.
That game's great.
I love Yoshi's Story so much.
That's a great one. Like, it's super underrated because it came out around that time that everyone was kind of hoping for like a Yoshi's Island 2, and it kind of was like that, but also kind of wasn't. Yeah. So it was this weird situation, and it got some crap because of what it was. But it's a really good game on its own merits.
Which is, it was my first Yoshi game, and made me really like the Yoshi, well, just like the Yoshi games in general. I still have to play Yoshi's Island myself. I thought about, when I come back to streaming, maybe that'd be a stream game, but I
mean, that may also be a pretty good one for you.
I like Yoshi's games in general. It's just there's a lot of stinkers in that franchise.
Unfortunately, yeah, there's a lot of games that are really good or really terrible. It just kind of depends. It honestly just kind of depends on what game you're really looking at, like what system. Like, each one's always different.
Yeah.
That's kind of the problem.
Yeah, I love Woolly World. Woolly World's one of my favorites. I'm playing it right now just because it helps. The game is such a good feeling game. No need to pun there because good feel.
Yeah. Which is sad because, again, they made another Yoshi game and it was a complete opposite.
Yeah.
Complete opposite feeling.
This game always kind of just helps like settle my nerves because I love the aesthetic. It has, I mean, this game has my favorite amiibo, which I treasure because it was a fond memory of going to getting that amiibo. Like when Mega Yarn Yoshi came out, that was an amiibo that was really, really hard to find, and I just remember the trip that me and Amber had to make over there to just find the amiibo, and the amiibo itself was like $40.
Yeah, it's I think still the most expensive amiibo to date, minus upcharges because of imports.
I mean, it's a big plushie, so I kind of figured. But I just remember the long car ride we took over there just to get to the Toys R Us that held it. and sadly, I mean, Toys R Us ain't around anymore. But I just remember that Toys R Us was like a big Toys R Us that was like almost a super center,
Yeah.
like Toys R Us.
It was a
And
big one
it
for
was
what you described.
yeah, I just remember, like, I have fond memories of collecting the amiibo that you need for the game with the Yarn Yoshis, because they're my favorite ones. Mainly because when I was a kid, I had a soft thing for plushies because I love plushies. So it the game itself is really good aesthetically. I like the aesthetic of this game. Like, they tried to do the same thing with Crafter World, but I don't feel like it did the same thing. It just felt
Yeah. I mean, I think the biggest problem is that Crafter World was on a completely different engine because it was using Unreal. And because
yeah.
of that, oh, I didn't want to put chicken in my hand. Because of them using Unreal compared to what they did for Wooly, it did have to change the art style, which made it more realistic style toy-like. But in some ways, it did kind of make it stand out in a weirder way. Like, not as clean as how Wooly was. Like, that was more personalized.
That's why I like, even though Link's Awakening remake has a problem with it. I don't like 100%ing the heart containers in that game that much.
Yeah.
But I still like the game a lot because of its aesthetic. I like the aesthetic of Link's Awakening. Also, speaking of music, a super hot take that Sword and Shield's music was bad. Even the good songs like the Gym Leader Battle. Oh, that is a kind of a hot take because I like the music.
Yeah, from what I heard, at least with the gym battle one, that is like one of the better gym leader songs we've got in a long time. It's a good song to me. I've also heard a lot of covers of it. It's like hard rock.
My favorite song in Sword and Shield is probably Marnie's theme. I like that one a lot. But yeah, I like that one myself. Made by the team that brought you SonicGhost and Generations, presenting Sonic Forces. I mean, it had different since it had 3 people carried over from the project. Still, that carries all the same type of energy. Yoshi Goodfield, yeah.
It was kind of that situation. Goodfield was kind of like slapped on the name, but I don't think it was a lot of the same people who worked on Wooly. It does not feel like that. Because it feels like there was a lot of design choices that was from that game completely ignored for its sequel.
Well, the thing that bothers me about Crafted World 2 is I really do feel like the game was kind of not was kind of false advertised a little bit, because when they initially did this E3 thing, and I get it, games changed during development, they had it made so like you could flip the level at any point in the game. That doesn't happen in the final product.
No, I mean, the idea is there, but the problem is that flip mechanic is literally just for a fetch quest that's in almost every level, and it's technically a different level. You don't even do that in the level that it was like introduced in, so to say, because it's like a subsection of it. That's the problem.
I just don't understand why that mechanic changed, because if they had that mechanic, I might have liked it probably better.
I feel like with the change, it feels like they tried it, but then something about like how it was developed, they were like, this doesn't work well with the flow, so maybe we should just make this a separate thing. And when they made it a separate thing, it just felt like it made it like just tacked on. It didn't really feel like it was worth doing. It just kind of was there. It's just like a weird situation with it.
Toys R Us would still be around in business if that was the count. I don't know about that, Iceberg, because if I remember correctly, Toys R Us went out of business because the big company that owned it just piled a bunch of their dead assets on them, and that's caused them to go bankrupt.
Yeah, I think that was the problem. It's more or less whoever handled that specific accounting part piled it on a completely different company. And because of it, it made that company go bankrupt. Oops. What the heck is this thing balloon? There's supposed to be a balloon here somewhere I'm supposed to shoot, and I don't see it. Like, supposed to be somewhere in this area? Did I get, like, the wrong spot? Might have. Actually, hang on. From here, the ridge, around. Oh, yeah, I definitely got the wrong spot. I'm like, where is this thing? There it is. That would explain a lot.
Play 4, so is the gym battle. I like a lot of music. I like a lot of music in Sword and Shield myself too, but you know, I can understand if you don't like it because it is different. It's very different normal Pokemon games. Where like, I think of about the different instrument types they had gone from the 7th generation to this generation, where this generation our focus is on like you said, hard rock music and like stadium music basically. And I think about like Sun and Moon's music, and it's more island tribal theme music. And not only that, in certain parts of the game, it's intergalactic, like different dimension type music, because the theme of the game is, going through dimension space and all this other stuff. And you have different creatures coming from different universes, so it's otherworldly like. So
Yeah, I mean, it's like a different tone because each game
Yeah.
had like a different setting to it for that reason. Plus,
Yeah.
like the music was more tropical for Sun and Moon because Hawaii.
yeah. The thing turned me off. Sword and Shield soundtrack was Starting Town theme. That song literally hurt my ears. Yeah.
Yeah, there are
don't
some songs in games like you can have a real good soundtrack and there could still be that one song that's absolutely
one
terrible.
song.
Yeah, like it can kind of ruin a whole soundtrack for certain people too. Was another thing.
Gotta turn in my poops.
Yeah. At this point, this is pretty much the last thing we're gonna do because, like, we got a lot of Koroks. We can easily do the weapon stash. Please give me
Try
new
to go to
sword.
I am definitely going to try to go to work tomorrow, hopefully. I feel a little bit better. I mean, like I said, I still have, like, aches and pains, and I got a headache, and I got a
Yeah,
cough.
all that is stuff that will kind of linger. It takes a little bit. Some people it's faster than others.
Yeah. But other than that, I'm feeling a lot better than I did this morning, so.
Okay, I can do a shield. I'll just do a shield as well. Why not? So yeah, this is pretty much going to conclude tonight's session. We got a lot of progress because we're, again, triple digits on the shrines now. That's a lot of shrines. If my math's correct, we're going to warp back home so I can make sure on this. 264 Koroks, so that's a lot of the Koroks as well. Got a decent amount of them this time too. It was mainly once we finish Terrytown, I want to finish up some of these shrines around us. Because there's a lot of shrines still. One of my shrine quests, 31 of 42. I have a good amount of them, which is good. Want to see it. They're all clear.
Yeah, you also had 40% completion. That's a good thing, too.
Yeah, that's true. We have 41, technically. I never remember what we start with. Should probably start writing that number down. I always forget. Always.
Alright, you have a lot of things to think about.
I have videos, so I can just check it. Yeah, 264 Koroks and 100 shines. Good. I got that correct.
You said 100 shines. You were playing Mario Sunshine?
We're so close. How many more blue coins do I need? 240?
20. You only need
Depression
20 more,
hits.
20 more shrines. We're almost done with that. And then I guess the rest is Korok hunting at this point. Doing a couple other things.
For the most part, I mean, once we're done with the shrines, my idea is we're still kind of doing things here and there, obviously, for quests. But my idea is once we get all the shrines, because that will give us all the hearts, we can do Trial of the Sword. And then from there, we can also go into the other DLC, Champion's Ballad.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the idea. All right, we started with about 37, close to 38%. It was like around 37.89, and we're at 41.15. So that's a lot of percentage. To be fair, we got a lot of Korok seeds. And Korok seeds is like 70% of this game's completion tracking. I'm not even joking. It's a high number. Yeah, so we got over 3%. 1% at a time, baby! To be fair, that's pretty much where we're at. Until we like, hey guys, you want to do like 100 Koroks this session? Oh, look at that. We jumped 15%. I'm not kidding. When we finally get around to just knocking out all the Koroks, that's literally going to jump our percentage up by a lot. I mean a lot. So yeah, that's going to do it. Thanks everyone who came out. Pretty successful. We're getting closer to the halfway mark. As we're close to the halfway mark of the year, depression still hits. Because you realize there's still a lot more of this left. There's a lot more poop. But yeah, that, like I said, this is going to do it. So thanks to everyone who came out. And again, apologies it wasn't a stream Tuesday. It's just, it was just like a lot of crap going on. But also, I needed to take that time to play catch up, which allowed me to get the Dead Space that was supposed to be for the next day done. Also, let me at least get a week ahead, because I'm trying to work ahead. I finished all those multiplayer videos, so with that said, I did make this announcement on Twitter. I did make a YouTube post as well, but the Smash videos are going up weekly right now, so we can get through them, because we have too many. And the fact that if I do those twice a week, we'll be here all year, so we're bumping it up every 6 p.m. on a weekday. You get a Smash video, 6 p.m. Eastern. Because they're like 5 minutes at the most. Mario Kart videos are also on Tuesday and Thursdays, and that was earlier today. Which I don't have a good way of doing that. Give me like a minute. I gotta go to YouTube videos.
On Smash games for a little bit until you get caught up on your content.
And then I go to share. You copy the link. There's the actual big video that went up today, which is the Mario Kart. It took me a minute to find that. But yeah, that's pretty much like the big thing. And then, yeah, I think I'm mainly trying to focus on the 2 playthroughs I'm actually doing. Because that's, I needed to get back to that. And I've been doing okay now. I just want to keep up that trend. To be fair, we're not doing any multiplayer stuff for a while anyways, because we're pretty good on filling that time between things. We're already doing a new playthrough. We'll get back to Sonic Heroes this upcoming Tuesday. And that's fine. I've been breaking those up into parts because you guys noticed probably on Saturday, only Team Sonic went up. Well, we also did Team Dark that same session. I did end up doing the same thing I did with the Sonic Adventure streams, and just breaking up based on character playthrough, or in this case, a team playthrough. That way it's easier to digest, because those are already like 2.5-hour videos. They literally ended milliseconds away from each other. Like, not milliseconds, seconds away from each other. So, they're both like 2 hours and 47 minutes. Somewhere around there. So, yeah. We're technically still good on the weekend uploads because of me breaking that up. But yeah, no, like I said, we're good on that. We're going to be doing Heroes. By the time we're done there, then we'll probably return with AOC, because that's literally around the corner. No. So, like I said, I don't think we'll be doing multiplayer stuff for a little while. If we do, I may not, like, do as many recordings of it, because I literally need the time to focus on Majora and Dead Space, because they've been kind of falling behind. Big Witch is Majora tomorrow.
Smash videos is whenever the next character comes out, so...
Yeah, that's usually when we do one of those sessions anyways. It's usually around the time a character's out. Or like around that time frame they release. Yeah, that's pretty much the big things here. There's a little, like, not a little, a lot of housekeeping this time around. Kind of burned through a lot of my speed up. Wow. Hey, you have anything else to add before we got things?
I do have one thing. Tomorrow is my 10-year anniversary being on YouTube. And like I said, I was embarrassed about it, but I won't have a video up for it yet. I'll have it up hopefully soon. I just haven't had time to sit down and edit the video. I recorded the video, but I haven't had time to edit it. So
fair.
When I'm gonna put in the video in there asterisk, because I did say this, that today is the day I blah 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 blah. I'm gonna put an asterisk. Said no, that was on the 21st. Sorry, but yeah, my 10-year anniversary video will be going up here soon. I just need to find time to sit down and edit it. I probably will have time tomorrow to do so. I had a lot of stuff I wanted to do in the video to edit it up, but I will be saying after that I have, and I'll just leave that in the video. I'll let the video speak for itself. But yeah, the 10-year anniversary video will go up hopefully soon. My 10 year is actually tomorrow, so crazy to think it's been a decade, you know?
Yeah, I know, right? But hey, man, that's how fast time flies. So you give him like a good old sub at that point. How long you been doing it? I had to throw the face in there as well because it's accurate. Surprised the at thing didn't work as well as. Oh no, it did. It worked. Or it didn't show up my chat well. But yeah,
that's shit for me.
Yeah, I'm getting a happy 10-year on that one. I know how it feels. Now you feel old.
Here.
Feel old now when you think about it.
You know, feeling old is watching our old videos, and I'm just like, man, that was so
Then the cringe sets in.
Yeah.
So much cringe. Alright, well, yeah, with that's pretty much it. So, I guess I'll see you guys back on Tuesday for more Sonic Heroes 100% completion. We'll go ahead and finish up the other 2 team stories. And then back here Thursday for this, Breath of the Wild. So I'll see you guys next week. Have a good one. Take care, everybody.
Good night, everybody.